Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Roll for Attention, the Tales of Umbra Victus. It's nice to meet all of you. As always, before we roll into tonight's episode, a few announcements and shout-outs. First and foremost, our lovely sponsor with Dice Envy.
Oh, the Dice Goblin and you.
Jesus, you all fucking have it.
I like for the Dice Goblins.
Use our promo code ATTENTION to get 10% off your first purchase. So thank you to Dice Envy, we love you. If you're able to, get the Edge Boss metal dice, they're amazing. I love them.
It's so pretty.
Actually, just this week got my ancient silver in. It's really heavy and really nice.
It's a thumper.
It is a thumper. I haven't rolled it yet.
No Chris tonight. Chris is a little bit under the weather. He was helping install installation with one of our friends yesterday, and he feels like complete and total ass. He is coughing black particles out of his mouth, so.
Yeah, he might have mesothelioma, but we don't know yet.
So. No Chris tonight.
Well, our resident nurse thinks he needs to get a chest X-ray, so.
I agree, because black coming out of any part of your body is bad.
Just to make sure he's not developing pneumonia.
Yeah. So I will be Jaegering as Drinma tonight. Annie is now fully taking over the character of Mal. So Annie will be playing two characters. Shout out to D&D Beyond and Hero Forge. D&D Beyond for ease of access for the players, and for the DM side, the encounter builder, the homebrew stuff I'm able to input and implement and share with everyone. So thank you to D&D Beyond Hero Forge because of all the amazing minis you guys have made. Jordan Paints, who painted them, also painted my red dragon. I can't wait to show it off to all of you.
Okay.
It looks terrible.
Up on screen.
It looks
terrifying.
killed it.
That is
Yeah.
sinew.
That is Sinew, yeah.
Sinew.
Sinew.
He said he had a lot of fun with that one. I'm like, good. So again, thank you to Jordan. Check out
That's
our
end boss at the moment.
check out our. That's not an end boss, buddy. That's just a general. Check out our link tree for all of our links to social media accounts, the YouTube channel, Spotify, Podbean. You get all, if you listen to us on podcast form, get all the podcast links, and our website where we have the Lore Master blog posts and also soon to be character intros for Drinma and Al. So
And now.
and Mal.
And Mal.
And Mal. So, there's that. Okay. Yeah, I believe that is it as I'm looking down at the notes. So, we are ready to pick up and begin tonight's episode.
Back in the hole of hell.
So, where we last left off, Umbra Victus, after leaving the city of Hathriel, the funeral and burial of Balthier, made their way to Yarkandral. Making their way to Yarkandral, it is a city in the caverns of the mountain itself, in a gorge. Making their way to the entrance of the portcullis, where it was a quarter of the way open, and through 13 different ways of opening the door, opened the door. And begin to make their way into Yarkandral. In the first room, saw what looked like vines that were constricted around what appeared to be an old guard tower or guard outpost for people going in and out of Yarkandral. Yeah, right there? Okay.
Yeah. I just scared her because I moved my dice tray. Sorry.
This goes really well for the session tonight.
Making their way to the left, or Core checking out the two doors on the left-hand side, both of them connected, decide to go down that path where they proceed into the storage room of what looked like supplies and rotting food, into what looks like the guards that would have lived here when before the fall of Yarkhan-Draw. Their bunks, their barracks. Sir Valerian and Kor scouting ahead while the rest going through the lockers in this barracks saw what looked like a very large form or mass of plants. Kor watering it, and it kind of moved. Kor jumping over it, which spurred the shambling mound to attack and constrict and engulf Kor.
Yay!
Quickly dealt with it, freed Kor, and proceeded to make your way into the next room, not double backing towards the other room that could have been in there. Made your way to another large room that had 3 chests. One saying trust, distrust, and gamble, and trust, distrust on door. Talia inspecting the distrust chest turned out to be a mimic.
Oopsie.
And I didn't know said distrust before I touched it because reason.
Facing off against, an iconic monster of the D&D world, a mimic.
With little gnomes.
Proceed to quickly dispatch it. Kor touching the gamble chest, or
No, that was
Mage Oriana using Mage Hand to touch the gamble chest. As it lifted up, the Mage Hand disappeared, closed again. Kor, in her curiosity, decided to jump into the chest, and it was a portal into the chest itself, where she saw 3 dead bodies, some daggers, and a long sword. Oriana quickly following, solving the puzzle of how to get out, and then Al solving the puzzle of how to get
Shit
his
back.
allies and all the items out. Discovered the Keeper's Fangs daggers that are coated in a very, very powerful metallic that does damage against the forces of the Dalkir and apparitions, and the Zavankul, the Blade of Truth, a long sword that was wielded by a goblin champion against the Dalkir. Of course, saying you're welcome, Talia about to go full no. That was where we ended the last session because it was getting late and I had work, had to drive, all that fun stuff. So, picking up where we last left off, still in this room.
Yeah.
If you can see my mouse, you are still in this room.
Hold on.
Floor is yours.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. So, from this experience, we have learned a lot of things.
Don't touch
I understand.
fucking chests.
No. Maybe declare our intentions before we touch chests. And we're still sitting on the floor, and I still have your face.
The same could be said for you, dear.
We're not talking about me at this point, but you're not wrong. Like I said, don't let people walk all over your thoughts, including me, because I'm an asshole. We know this.
From one asshole to yes, you are.
There's a reason that we get along as well as we do, darling. But yeah, so
We get along. I'll roar louder
we haven't
next
killed each other
time.
yet, have we? Do what?
I said
Apparently,
I'll
I'll
roar.
roll louder next.
I'll
Roar
roar louder next time.
Yeah, that might help, depending. Yeah, so give us a plan to help you with this, rather than just sprinting off being eaten by a plant or running in and jumping into a chest.
The chest thing, there's nothing you could have done.
Or
Jumping
the
off the plant, I'll give you that. That's me.
Somebody. I don't give a
So
shit
I
who
don't
it is.
have to kill you.
See? Oh, that's rude. So, that's just, I love you. You have amazing ideas. You have a great head on your shoulders and a very intelligent brain. I'm just gonna need you to clue us into what's happening with your brain. Okay?
I will try harder.
You can do it, because you've done it before. I've been...
Hopefully I slap some sense into her.
Where has
Yeah, Valerian, don't do that shit. I don't care how pissed off you get. Don't slap a party member across the face unless They really deserve it. And yes, I understand.
Do you disagree? Do you not disagree that she did deserve it?
To get slapped across the face, no. To get verbally bitch slapped, yes.
Oriana's gonna walk up to Valerian and literally stand almost face to face him because she's only a couple inches shorter than him.
I'm still saying this in front of your girlfriend. I'm in no party to this.
Valerian,
I understand your
if you
concern.
physically strike her again, no. If you physically strike her again, I will not hesitate to stab you. I know you're undead, and I know you can't die, but at the same time, it will make me feel better. So don't touch him.
Understood.
Got it? Good.
Got it.
And you, Core?
At this point, I am going to move from in front of Mom because I am not going to be in the middle of that shit.
When she turns around to talk at Cora, you just see Valerian visibly sigh, like, okay, good, I'm not the only one getting reamed.
If you did at least informing me of what you're planning on doing, so I can help you.
So can I just grab your hand?
As long as you give me a bit of a heads up.
Hey, guess what? You have this nifty thing where you can talk into literally all of your things. Who's that?
Again, I will reiterate.
Can I say that I can't see both of her hands? Because I'm a sibling and I'm asking this question.
You don't have that little voice in your head that tells you maybe
Probably accept
no.
11.
Which
This
you
is
have
what we're talking
you have
about.
two
Alright,
voices in your
so
head,
ingrained,
so
that's not
you
a
should
good-
have a voice.
3 technically.
That was a good joke, Valerian. I'm proud of you.
Technically 3 because she has hers, and then the 2. Yeah.
So
Are we
maybe
done
next
with
time if we
this?
run into plants
About
down
Lucy?
here, please don't touch or mess with them in any way,
Alright.
because
I
they're
told you,
not nice.
I will give you the plant thing.
Yeah. Okay. So, and at this point, she'll realize that the longsword is no longer on the ground, and look around. Is Valerian still holding it in his hand?
I
The
don't.
blade of truth, I mean.
Or did he already give it to Mal?
I have
That
not
was
yet.
While I was talking to Cora last session, you said you picked it up. 'Cause you said
I
you hear
picked it up,
scrape
yeah.
along the ground.
We ended
Yeah, so
when
you-
I picked it up when you guys were distracted. Mal dear,
Right. And that's why
I,
I'm now.
Mal walked over to the doors and was like inspecting the doors too, by the way.
Okay.
She was not listening to any of this conversation. She was just trying to move on through the crawl.
I will say it louder then. Mal, I may have a new toy
Yeah?
for you. Oh, she's got a different accent in every time, so you can play with this.
She's got it.
I don't know what it's gonna have. Something's
fine.
gonna come out. We'll
It's
see.
fine.
Mal will turn around. God, there's so much pressure.
Now you know how I feel.
Mal will turn around after the use
The duck you're talking about.
yeah, and walk towards you.
I
Until it's
can
anyone
wield
else.
this, but I'm quite partial to my own sword. I believe this could benefit all of us, but you're the only other one that could carry and wield it. So, would you like this?
She holds it. She holds out her hands and becomes entranced by it. Is staring at it deeply. Again, has not said anything and is just really, really interested in this one.
So.
I'm gonna go
Tully-
with yes.
It glows blue, so that means yes.
Everything that the identify spell told her.
Huh.
Tully would actively tell her everything that the identify spell told her.
Okay.
So, spend some time with it. Get to know it better.
Alright, well, I guess I will.
We got Elowen
I
coming
love
out.
it. I love it.
Stress.
Alright.
When am I gonna have time to do this?
Well, DM question: how long have we been sitting here talking?
About 10
Because I
minutes.
ritual cast identify while they were fucking around.
That's 10
That was
minutes.
10 minutes, and then I railed on her for what, like 2 minutes?
Yeah, so it's
Yes,
only been
I
like
know, I said what I
15
said.
minutes.
And I just now gave it to her.
Okay.
So,
So, an attunement is an
And-
hour.
An hour.
hour to 2 hours.
Confirmed, denied.
An hour.
Don't really think that's enough time for me to do this. It's
Well-
the elements, I guess.
It's fine. If you actually you have down, it's fine.
Yeah.
So, I'm assuming, and this is coming based on very limited, we'll go with, knowledge on how Tanaki actually work. You specifically, can you, like, sense which direction and or how close we are to this seal that we're currently looking for?
That's a god question.
DM.
Can she?
No.
And no. Sorry.
I got nothing. Yeah.
You said no.
Bye.
Cool.
He said, and no.
Yeah, that was literally what he said. He's like, and no.
Cool.
Okay.
Hold on.
I think we lost Kaylee.
Well, my freak fucked out, so. And fixing. Okay.
No, I can't.
Okay then. Well. Never mind then.
I don't like the elements, so I'm gonna change it up.
Okay.
Could you stop zooming out?
Sorry.
It's stressful enough as it is.
Oh, where are we? Oh,
Right.
we're in the big room.
we're still in the big chamber. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
And trust is on the bottom and distrust is on the top, right?
correct. There she is.
Cool.
So, I feel like since we have a room that we can see all of the doors in, and we've presumably disarmed all of the, so take a look at the mimic bad things
Why?
in. Maybe
I got a
we
treat for
hang
you.
out here for an hour and let Mal
Oh
get
boy.
her acquainted with that. The closer we get, I have a feeling they're just going to run into more of it. And I feel that is going to be very helpful going further in.
I would appreciate that time. It's not gonna work.
Just do it. It's fine. You're good.
I'm trying. I had a southern accent earlier, guys. It worked.
Hey, again, it changes every time, so
Well, no, she doesn't want it to be Elowen.
I don't want it to be Ellen.
no.
So,
Fair enough, fair enough.
do we want our heavy hitters to each post up your door? Grantma and Bashara and, yeah, I would usually say Mal, but
Valerian.
and Valerian. Everybody pick a door. Hang out door.
You forget you have an undead meat
Dinar
shield.
Bashara towards the middle. Yes, but we have 3 doors, darling, and there's only one you. Maybe you stand by the distrust door. If you
Fair
wanna
enough.
go to undead meat shield.
Slightly offended that she was not in this well that you just mentioned. She scoffs.
Darling, you are also very squishy. You may hit things hard, but you are very squishy.
Mhm.
But speaking of,
I'll be speaking.
and Talia is going to, speaking of being squishy, take out her syringe again and heal herself with it.
Okay.
And I can't remember what's in it. I have to flip.
I think it was a
Mal's
greater.
gonna start attending to the sword.
Okay. Drima will take.
That's just,
Vishara is going. I was gonna say Vishara is gonna post up at the each cross door.
Trust.
okay. There
Drinma is going to post up on the bottom door.
The third door we came
Valerian
through.
will post.
Yeah, the third door we came through, so we
Yeah.
didn't have to
Yeah,
worry
but-
about that.
I think we still should.
Okay. Since the three of you are in the same room,
Oh.
try not to talk all at the same time. It literally cuts out on Discord for me.
Yes, dear.
So, 16 points of healing for the gnome.
Woo! Hey, Valerian, how about you post up at the door?
You just cut out
Make
that
sure-
door.
I think she's frozen on my screen.
Yeah, mine too.
Just to make sure nobody's coming behind us.
Fair enough.
God damn it.
The place is pretty derelict, so I'm not expecting anything. Hopefully, but
Well, how about then Needhog, Core, and I keep an eye on the back door just in case.
it's fine. I can stand guard. That's fine.
I thought we were putting
He
you through
literally
with a
freaked out.
distrust door.
No, the distrust door is the one that's broken that we came
Oh.
through.
No.
No.
Yeah, there's only
Just
3
press the one up
doors,
forward.
and we came through one.
Yeah, we came through one, but we did not come through the one that says distrust. There, trust and distrust are on the right, correct?
Yes.
DM?
Yes. Trust and distrust are on the right.
Oh, never mind.
No worries.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Can now.
Cool. My Discord like literally freaked out.
Yeah, Discord.
So.
Hey, Taya.
Ah.
She will hand her. Oh, we're on Discord.
Where?
But here's the shut that for next time.
And you handed her a what?
I feel like
Cool. So refill the syringe. Right.
Woo!
Alrighty.
I just did it that way because I get to reroll ones.
Nice.
Alright. So.
So, taking your long rest. If anyone wants to spend any hit dice to heal, you can.
Short rest, you mean?
Yeah, short rest. I
rest.
would
You mean short
like.
rest?
I said yes. Jesus, short rest. I would like Vishar, roll a d20.
Weird. Do I just D20?
Just a d20.
I used 3 hit dice.
18.
Roll a d6.
So you just rolled for something to happen, and now you're rolling to who it happens to.
Also,
5.
just my steel wormling. What was it? It was like it can't be frightened or something.
Yeah, it can't be frightened.
Be frightened
I don't believe I can.
or vigilant. Defender can't be surprised.
Yeah.
So he's basically he's doing guard duty because he doesn't have to rest.
Alright, you said a 5, Vishar?
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Suddenly, the paladin explodes.
So as Mal is attuning to this longsword, you all feel like you're being watched.
I wonder if that little hut thing that you can do would have been a good idea.
It
That
lasts
was
8 hours.
That would be good to save for when we
I would rather
require a
not.
long rest.
Fair enough.
Can Vishal make a perception check to see if she can figure out where they're being watched from?
Sure.
Natural 20 plus 5.
Okay.
25.
25.
Nice start to the evening.
There you go. There's nothing around. You don't see. Looking around this room, you see the 2 chests. Well, technically the 3 chests. The 1 dead mimic and the 2 regular chests. The trust and distrust door. The door you guys came in.
Pile of goo.
Pile of goo. But you don't see anything watching you. But you still feel like you are being watched.
She's saying maybe.
Is anyone else getting a really unsettling feeling that we're being watched?
Quite.
I mean, I have the capability to.
I was just going to say something about that, to see invisible.
It's a high. It takes a lot of spell energy, but it lasts for an hour. And I don't
Well,
have to
we
think.
haven't
That might be
been
helpful.
we haven't been attacked yet, so we're just being observed. Just
At what
keep on
point
your
during the
toes.
rest is this happening?
About 20-25 minutes into this short rest.
I feel we should just keep on our toes. Because whatever it is,
Works
it's
for me.
just watching.
I have a feeling this has happened before.
For now.
Yeah.
Now, can
What's
you
happened before,
roll
Al?
a Constitution
being
saving throw at
watched.
advantage, please?
Okay. There it is. 15 plus 8.
23.
23.
23. As you're still attuned to this blade, you start to feel almost a connection to this sword, and through this connection, you're given glimpses of Elithids, Beholders, Dulgrams, Dulgornons, things that you know are the forces of Dalkir, the things that you're trying to stop coming back into the material plane. And you almost feel like you are bonding with this sword, like you were meant to find this sword.
Good.
Your goal of stopping the forces of the Dalkir, escaping from Zoriat, and this sword that was literally made to fight the Dalkir, this is the person that should be holding this sword. So, officially attuned to it. To the rest of all of you, when she does attune to this motherfucker,
Does she glow now?
she doesn't glow, but unyielding duty. When you gain favor with the sword, it guides you and shields you from unnatural influences. While wielding this sword, it can choose to grant you the following benefits. You gain true sight within a range of 90 feet. You cannot be charmed or frightened, and you have resistance to psychic damage.
Nice.
Amazing.
Very nice.
Amazing.
Very nice.
Not even my character. So.
I mean, Mal technically is yours now.
So, now, what do your new eyes see?
What do you see with your special... Look with your special eyes!
Yes.
My friend! Had to, sorry.
Not sorry.
Okay. Officially opens the sword.
Okay.
Sorry, not sorry.
True Sight is an action to activate and has 1 charge. So you get to use it, and then it'll disperse. That is one of the recharge things of the sword, is the True Sight.
Dash.
It does not show it's not a charge, it's just an ability of the sword. But it's not a keep using the ability.
Okay, but it's only once per long rest.
Yes, it's a once per long rest ability of the sword.
Okay.
It's a once per day thing.
Yes.
Once per long rest, okay.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Okay.
Nothing on with this sword.
How you feel?
It's my best friend.
Your best friend. Well, I suppose that's a good thing. You'd rather be best friends than enemies with your weapon. Weird. Okay. So,
I feel like we need to check
forward.
these
That-
doors for traps.
I was like, I resent that, being best friends with your weapon and like crossing his arms and looking over to his wormling and back at Talia.
Wait, what? I'm saying it's better to be best friends than enemies with your weapon. Like, why is that?
No, meaning Mad, because Mal said that she was best friends with the weapon and not.
No, because
Right?
she said weird afterwards.
Oh.
It's not weird.
The dog.
Yeah.
Or not the dog. Sorry.
Wormling.
Wormling. It's like it's not
I feel
weird.
like Needhog is a little. Needhog's a bit of a special case, darling. He's more than a weapon, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what I mean.
Okay, sorry about that. My contact popped out of my eye.
That's a problem.
Okay.
Oriana's going to walk over to the trust door
Okay.
and inspect it for traps.
I was going to say, Talia was going to suggest, since the chests were honest, perhaps the doors are as well?
Okay. Let's see. I believe that's a dirty 20, but...
Yeah.
Yes, that's a dirty 20.
It does not appear trapped.
Okay. Can she do, like an Arcana check to see if there are any magical traps on it?
You can. On the trust door?
Yes.
Okay.
That's an 18.
Does not appear to have any magical traps on it either.
Okay. Well, this door seems okay. Do you want me to check the other one?
Care about the other one?
Not necessarily. It just
rather
depends
check
on
it
if it's
both ways,
leading
but
on where
that's
we're
just me.
going.
We don't know. But like the chests were accurately labeled, and there was a sign posted on one of the doors when we came in. So perhaps these are less riddles, more warning.
What did the sign say, dear?
At the beginning was just door should remain closed. Keep door locked by order of the Darkon Empire. Peers shall not escape Yartha knew of.
That was at the
I know.
in the
That's,
very beginning.
that's what I mean. There was a sign on a door that was helpful at the beginning, so it stands to reason that since the chests were labeled correctly or accurately, that the doors are likely to be as well.
It appears that the people that were here before were driven out by the dog here, so that would make sense.
But they had enough presence of mind,
Yeah.
to seal them in. For the
May I say that I go first now, because I have this.
I think that's a
Sure.
fantastic idea.
Is the door locked?
Yes.
So
about the
I'm
other
going
key
to
from-
back up 20 feet and use Mage Hand to try to pick the lock.
we have a key. We literally have another key.
Cor literally just said, "What about the key?"
Yeah.
Al was
Orion is
taking
going to
it.
use Mage. Can I use the key?
Al's gonna
Assuming
hold up the
That it
key
was
that
still by me because I'm the one who looked at him before. So there you go.
Al's gonna hold
Al
up
had
the
the
other
keys.
key because
Alright. Oriana's going to, she's going to float the Mage Hand over, and it's just going to kind of do
Okay.
this, like for the key.
okay. I think Al was the one that was holding on to the other one. And he's gonna toss it into the mage
Yeah.
hand.
You are correct. I remembered that.
Okay. The Mage Hand will catch it, and she'll use Mage Hand. She'll back up 20 feet and use Mage Hand to put the key in and try to unlock the door.
The mage hand inserts the key and turns it to the right, and you hear what sounds like a little tumbler and lock. Unlock.
And then she will use the
Brilliant.
Mage Hand to turn the knob and push the door open.
Okay. The door is open.
It just opened.
It's open.
Feels too easy.
Now you said you wanted to go first.
You? She will walk ahead.
Drenua will be next.
Do you want me
Oriana
to
will go
follow
third.
in third, or do you want me to bring up the rear?
Let's put you at the end, Valerian. And Cor, do you want to be by Oriana? Or do you want to be somewhere where you can more easily get to things?
Between Oriana and
Whoever's next.
Bashar.
Right, so I guess Core will go next, then Vashara.
I'll go after Bashara.
And then I guess, and then Al and Needhog. and
Valerian. Then Al, then Valerian, I guess. One is going to be checking for traps as we're walking.
Talia, where are you in this?
So, do I need to make another investigation?
I was directly behind Bashara.
Sure. Go. Okay. Alrighty, Mal leading the way. This is a tight corridor, so it is a single file. Walking through the door.
I thought those were.
No, they're 5. When you scroll in, that's just to know the dimensions for me. Each line is it's a 5-footer. Do you have dark vision, don't you? Now, hold on, I'll pull it up.
Mal,
Dark vision.
Mal should have. It's not under senses.
Nope.
Where would it be?
It'd be under senses. You have true sight, so
It would be.
yeah, no.
It says I have true sight all the time.
So it does. Okay. Okay. It says you have all the time. Cool. All right. Still opening this door and leading the way to the group. It goes about 50 feet down, and then you start to see it turn to the right.
Hang to the rest.
Guess we're going right.
Yep. Continue following.
She's on a mission.
Hitting this dead end and going right, it goes for about 10 feet, and then, yeah, well, down. So down, because you guys are facing right. It continues to right, which goes for another 15 feet, and you start to see what looks like a cracked door at the end of this hallway. So boop, boop. This door would be open, or
Yep.
cracked open.
No, I'm looking at here because I don't have it.
So would, since Oriana has 120 feet of dark vision, would she that?
When you would get down here, yes. But again, dark vision doesn't mean you
so
see in
she
the
would
dark.
actually
It's
offer
just
to-
it's dimly lit light. Dark vision doesn't mean you see in the dark. It's just dimly lit.
Right. She would offer Diablo in there if you want to.
Say,
Help crack.
or here,
And
I
just
can
very
use.
fast.
The crack.
You're frozen again, Anna.
So, I was like,
Uh,
here,
no.
hold on, guys, I can get us some light. And he's gonna grab one of the Behir scales out of his pouch and use where'd it go? That thingy. His magical tinkering to make it do a 5-foot radius of light.
Okay.
And he's gonna pass it up the line. Like, here, pass this to the front.
Is risking the door big for it to fit through?
No, it's not like cracked or anything. It's just it looked like It looks like it wasn't fully closed. So the crack's like this big.
Okay. A little bit. Yeah, you have to be pushed a little bit to break through.
Oh. Since this is a very cramped hallway, you want the gnome to crawl to the front and investigate. Look for traps, or do we just want to open it?
Go for it.
So, you know, your path of like, let's get up to where Matt, and we'll investigate that door for anything untoward.
Okay.
Trap.
So, 18.
18. Making your way to the door, being in front of Mal. It doesn't appear to be trapped, but as you're like checking for traps, the light that Al has created that is up in the front kind of like casts your shout into the room, but also the light in the room you see what looks like a shadow of something react also. Kind of dipping away to the right. So if like you're facing the door and it's cracked this way, the shadow went this way.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a nope.
So the shadow went towards the door that I can't see.
Yes.
Yeah. Is any sort of conference call? I'm assuming.
That singer can be open with 8 people.
Yeah.
Party of
7.
Okay, then yes.
Okay. So
Yeah. I assume that for spot singers during moments like this. Yes.
okay, I assumed I
Well,
didn't want to assume.
Yeah.
So
There's
yeah,
8 of it's. You said 8 people, right?
Bill here. No.
Okay, so everyone can use it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the whole party.
Party chat.
Well, the door seems to be fine, but there was a shadow that moved in the room, and it wasn't me. So, and yeah, going to duck very slowly back behind the genasi.
Do you want to try to push the door open a little bit, and I'll send the bird?
I'm gonna let Mal push the door open a little bit. I'm small, I'm squishy, in case good with ketchup.
Mal will walk
Oh
up
dear.
and lightly push the door open.
As you push the door open, you have never seen this creature before, but in your time in the Shadow Marches under the tribes of the Gatekeeper Druids, you know of stories of goblins and other type of creatures that have been twisted and experimented on by the Dalkir. This looks like 2 goblins stacked on top of each other.
Like a vertical Dolgrim.
What's it doing?
It is just standing there, kind of like staring right back at you, and it starts to scream.
Like almost an alarm scream.
You don't know. It's a scream that you all hear.
Well, you definitely alarmed it. So
Ooh, and surprise
okay.
and alarm.
yep.
Damn it.
If you don't get the My Python reference, I'm sorry,
she
people.
is obviously aware that
Castle. We're in the castle.
obviously
of
aware of that.
Og.
So,
You don't mean ooh, you mean oh.
Mal, what are you doing?
shut up, everybody.
Oh my.
I don't know.
That's what I'm asking. How wide did the door go open? Like,
What
being
is
behind
Mal
her, can I see
doing
through the door?
first? What is Mal doing first?
Okay, Mal wanted to know if you said this is clearly something that is manufactured by Dalkir.
Yes.
Okay, she would like to go up and hit it with a distracting strike.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
I think I do. I don't know. I think I'm.
Oh,
I
dear.
think I do.
Okay, so I just basically get advantage.
Yeah.
Little next attack roll against the target.
Okay.
Other than you has advantage.
Okay.
That's it. Okay.
Because you're hitting.
It's still a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Mhm.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
Not bad.
Oh wait, is it an aberration?
Mm-hmm.
It's a Valkyr, so she would do extra damage with the sword.
There you go. Plus another 11.
Okay.
So 20 total.
Yes.
So as it's screaming and you rush forward with the Blade of Truth in hand and you make contact like right on its top head, and the blade itself begins to glow this bright white energy, and you just cleave it in half. Kind of, and as that happens, you start to hear what sounds like more scattering of footprints and screeches. Very terrifying screeches.
We've got company. I'm changing her voice now.
Okay.
So,
It's time to roll
You
initiative.
know. Oh, I'm so good at these.
Lovely.
Gonna use the digital.
Hey, that wasn't bad. Also rolled with my offhand too, so that might have helped.
I
Yeah.
use the digital dice, so Bryant should be able to see mine.
Yeah, you should.
We all should.
Yes.
Haley.
I
Yeah,
see
it popped up in mine.
That would be Oriana. I rolled, but that's what I rolled.
Next.
Wow. 2 5s for Drinma with advantage on it.
Oh, that.
That's not good.
Wow. Wow. All right. All
That
right.
does not sound good.
Okay. Push everyone back. Mal, what'd you roll?
I'll roll to 14. So I killed that thing, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you fucking annihilated it.
he gone.
You go.
That. Mal rolled 14. Oriana.
Natural 20 plus 2. 22.
What is your initiative bonus?
Plus 2.
Plus 2. Okay, so.
So I need to re-roll.
Nope. They had a better initiative bonus. So. Yeah, I looked at it wrong. I was like, you're like, oh, natural 20. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Sir Valerian.
Would have been 3.
And the Shara
18.
rolled a 21.
Sure, 21. Core.
8.
18.
So, and Lorian.
18.
And Paul with me.
I probably had that step.
Yeah. Who has the higher dex bonus?
Yeah, my dex is 2.
You're 4. So.
Yeah, so it'll be Core, then Talia, then Valerian.
Sorry, man. You even rolled well, and it's still.
I know. That's fine. I'm not hurt one bit. I'm just happy I rolled high.
Okay.
I'm just happy to be involved.
Yeah, I'm just happy to be here, guys. I don't get a participation medal this time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, top of the round.
Al, what did you roll?
Rolled 16.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. Covered her.
Except for Jordan.
The dog knot is going to come out from this little corner of hiding, putting him right there.
What about dog nuts? What?
5, that's 15, 20, Nope, we're gonna put him right back here because that's 5, 10. That's 15. He is going to use his, he's going to do 2 tentacle attacks against you. Mal.
Tentacle. Okay.
17 on the first.
Yep.
Second one is another 17. So
Just dodges out. Okay.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna use the rest of his he's gonna use the last 10 feet of movement to get right up on you, Mal, and then do his 2 unarmed strikes because the 2 tentacles didn't work. Kind of sucks.
For you.
Yeah, for me. First attack is 14. That won't hit. Or sorry, 15. That won't hit. That still won't hit. Second is a 22 to hit, though.
Ooh.
Okay, so 22. 7 points of bludgeoning damage. That is the Dognut's turn.
That's not bad.
Oriana, it is your turn. You're behind Drinma as you're kind of blocked.
Shut with password. I think I froze.
She did.
We'll be right back.
It likes to freeze on me.
Yep.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yep.
Can she shove her way past Drinma?
Yeah, so that's half your movement for Drinma. That puts you behind right
Okay.
there.
That still gives me 15 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Move next to Mal so she can see the Dognut.
Okay. That is going to
Like right there.
right there.
Yeah.
Okay. That
That'll work.
is going to, because they were holding their action, that is going to be the Dahlgrim. That was there. So I'll put you.
There's one in the back corner behind me.
Yeah. So where she pushed open the door, it was kind of hiding behind the door.
Okay. Cool.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
Hits.
5 points of piercing damage.
Okay. So.
So as you shove your way past Drinma and make your way through the door and kind of make your way besides Mal, you feel this arrow just kind of hit you in your back left shoulder.
Cool. So you will turn around and look at the Doldrum that just shot her.
It's right there.
Yep, pretty much. And she will fire one Eldritch Blast at him. Because I've realized I've been doing Eldritch Blast wrong.
Yep.
Because it's 2 darts and I have to make 2 separate attacks for each dart.
Yes.
Or 1 attack for each dart.
One attack for each
So
target.
she will fire 1 Eldritch Blast at that one.
Okay.
You'll just blast.
Okay.
Yeah, she did.
So since I crit on both, she's firing one at one Dolgrim, and then she's turning around and firing the other one at the
Wait,
other one.
why did you roll twice?
Yep,
if
pretty
you-
much.
Why'd you roll twice if you said you're only firing one? You cut out, so all I heard was you're firing one at the one that hit you. So why'd you roll
Okay.
twice?
Because I'm firing one at the Dolgrim that hit me, and then firing the other one.
Okay,
at
that
the
cut
Dolgrim.
out. That cut out. That's why I was confused of why you're rolling 2 dice. Okay, go ahead.
Cool, and it crits on both. So.
Yeah.
So that's already 10 damage. And another 7 to the Dolgrim. And another 8 to the Dolgnot. So 17 and 18.
Okay, that one is gone. Okay.
How's the
Eight.
Dolgnot looking?
A little hurt.
Really hurt?
Little hurt.
Will hurt. Okay. Bonus action. Tentacle. Yep. Wing. Right behind the Dolgnot.
Alrighty.
A 13 plus 7. So dirty 20 to hit the Dolgnot.
That'll hit.
18 and 58. 7 points of lightning damage to the Dolgnot.
Alrighty. Now he's looking really hurt.
Yeah. And she's got 5 more feet of movement, so back her up 5 feet.
Okay, you will be blocking the door for everyone else, just so you know.
Okay.
Because Drinma is in the way. Drinma is in the way of the door, and you force your way out. So if you put yourself back there, you literally cannot. No one else can get in this door.
Okay, then just leave me there.
Challenge accepted.
All right, it is Vashara's turn. You are behind Core.
Okay. Yeah. So, can you see into the room? No.
No. Hold on, I just broke the phone.
Okay. No.
Okay, we're good.
So she'll literally just kind of. How much movement would it take for her to get into the room?
You'd have to make your way past Core, so that's half your movement, and then you'd have to make your way past Drinma, so half of a half. So that's 15, and then half of 15 would be...
So she literally like 7.
Yeah, so that'd be most of your movement.
You're just into the room.
Yeah, just get into the room.
Okay, put her just into the room.
Okay.
Please.
Half movement. Alright, so... That door is now blocked by Drinma and Vishara.
Right there.
Yeah.
Like, Core's not gonna be able to get it.
She kind of have to just shove her way through.
And Core is on deck.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
I would
Um,
just completely block that.
Toll the dead on the Dolgnot.
Okay.
That is a wisdom saving throw of 17.
Great. That is a fail. 5.
Cool. That is 1d. Oh, sorry. 2d12 plus 5. That is at 17 points of necrotic damage to
Right.
the Dolgnot.
You watch as like the skin of this Dolgnot and the very elongated tongue that's sticking out of its mouth start to go black and start to decay. It is dead. Right, so that is Vishar's turn. Core, it is your turn.
Okay. Core is going to be like, you fucks are in the way. So she's going to acrobatics, do some crazy shit, and like jump and use their shoulders, both of Drinma and Vishar's shoulders, to literally hop over them and into the room.
Okay. Make an athletics check. Or acrobatics check.
God.
Athletics or
Acrobatics, please. Acrobatics.
Parkour monk.
Oh. 17.
17? It's a little bit of a tight
Okay.
squeeze because of how tall Drinma is and trying to like make your body as small as possible to get through the door and also jump over Drinma. But you are able to manage to do it, but it puts you right about there. Right in front of the tentacle.
Right next to the
I
tentacle.
step on the dead thing.
Yeah, you
Yep,
step
you kinda
on
slipped it.
on the dog.
So Core looks down and looks at her
Double tap.
and is like, her boots, and she's like, gross. Sorry. Can I look and see if there's anything around in the room?
Yes.
Is that a thing? Okay. No, not so far.
That's right, 20.
Yeah, it is.
On
Nice.
perception?
On perception, yeah, so 23.
Yeah.
23. Alright, you see another Dolgrim kind of peeking around the corner from where the Dolgnot came out, and you see another Dolgrim standing right by the doorway over here, kind of like trying to protect it.
Okay. So she's gonna be like, okay.
She said there's another Dolgnot kind of next to where...
No, Dolgrims. Both of them are Dolgrims. There's only one Dolgnot,
Okay.
and the Dolgnot is dead.
Okay. That's the 2 goblins.
So she's gonna shake off her boots and then with a point at the thing with staff. It's time for you and me. And she's got up and hit.
Which one? This one,
Which one?
or
One in line with
The one by
Madam
the door.
Dreadnought?
the one? This one.
That one. The
Okay.
one that you have to laser point at.
I just had to make sure. All right.
I'm assuming my 45 feet will be fine.
Yes.
Yes, they will.
24?
24 will hit.
24 to hit? I'm just gonna roll a damage. Minutes to start. That is 12 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Ouch.
Second one does not.
Alright, are you going to move her
So-
over to the Dolgrim?
Yeah. Well, she doesn't have to be right next to it. Or right there. 45. No, you didn't activate
No.
your tattoo. Yeah. so
Yeah,
right
she
there.
hasn't.
Yeah,
attacked
you
you.
didn't act.
I
So
was like, no, that's not
your
true.
your fir-
Yeah.
first
Not
strike.
this way.
Your first strike hits it right across its top face, and using that momentum, you kind of like swing back down on it, and it's like still reeling from the first hit. You kind of just like slowly graze its head and kind of nick it on the shoulder, but.
That's alright. She puts her sock back and she's like, pop, pop.
Pop, pop.
Unarmed strikes.
Blue, blues.
Okay.
This method of rolling.
What was it? I didn't hear.
So yes.
A 25. 25.
24 and 20.
Okay, well, that will hit. Yes.
Well, yeah. And it's 17 points of damage.
Nice.
With your
I think
unarmed
it's-
strikes, flurry of blows, you literally punch it twice in.
29 total.
Yeah, it's dead.
You did like 29 points of damage to it.
Hey Mal, I think this door is important.
Alright, that is Kor's turn. Talia, it is your turn. Sir Valerian, you are on deck. You are 5, 10, 15 from the
Technically, I
door.
would've been right behind Mallory. I was at the door checking it before Malcolm could open. I was stuck behind her.
Yeah,
She's
so.
like under my feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm like at the door,
Like at the door. Yeah.
and I'm known about a halfling, so technically I can't put past them,
Nope.
which is annoying because gnomes are smaller than halflings. But I'm holding continue. Being small, I can't see past them in the room, right?
No.
Okay, cool. So can I eat past Drima on the right?
Did you say eat?
Eek past, not eat. I am not throwing myself.
Yikes.
That's true.
Want to move through the door to the right, you can have to get past it.
She wants to eat, not yoink.
Yeah.
Toss me.
Yeah.
I cannot make the jump. You have to toss me.
So, being so suited, what can I see?
A tentacle.
Like, can I see the thing that's in the back of it? I can't see anything past the tentacle.
No. Tentacle's kind of right up your line. Because he's not in here. He's peeking. The only reason why Kor saw it was, again, natural 20.
Sure.
I just had him there so you know he was peeking around.
That's fine. So, I am currently at, what, 10 feet of movement left?
Yeah, because you rammed down.
So wait,
Yeah, because you use half your movement.
we have a hentai tentacle that is peeking now.
No,
No.
the tentacle's not.
Tentacle is literally what Oriana put up. The Dolgrim is peeking.
Ah. Hello there.
Where's the only one that saw?
Right. So, would... Forward.
What are you doing?
Well, no, 10 diagonal towards the wall near your mouse. What?
I was going to say, what are you doing? Come on.
What? I was trying to ask you. 10 feet on the diagonal from where I was towards the wider mouse.
So right
so
here.
5 feet in front of where I am. No, on the diagonal. Bro. So like 5 feet diagonal, 5 feet diagonal.
Right there. That,
There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go. I'm trying to be explicit in what I'm saying. And I can't see anything presently. Still.
No. Presently, no.
Cool. Alright. From where I was standing, would I have been able to see that Mal's cool sword did other things to what she did?
Sure.
Alright. Then she's going to hold essentially pitching one of the Keeper's Fangs daggers if anything comes within pitching range.
Okay.
So she's getting ready to throw it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're getting ready to attack with it, but I'm assuming it's going to have to be a throw.
Alright. Sir Valerian, it is
Holding
your
her-
turn. You are behind Al, Nidhogg.
I'm just gonna tell you right away, it's gonna be a nope. I'm not even gonna try to push through. I'm gonna turn around and continue covering the 6.
Okay.
Because there's no way that I'm gonna be able to push through a me-sized person and an average-sized person
Don't
and a metal, whatever, and still have enough movement to even get in to do any damage. So I'm going to just cover the 6.
Okay.
I'm here for support.
Alright. Al, it is-
Can I do a scan of what's behind us if
make a
anything is
perception
moved?
check. Make a perception.
So at least I am making a roll.
There you
So
go.
I feel included a little bit since I rolled well. Come on.
Well,
Okay.
that it could come from both sides.
Right. 21.
21. You do not see anything coming or hear anything coming.
Okay, then I am just standing guard.
Okay.
Sword is still out.
Right.
Has been out
Yes.
since we've entered. So
Mal,
I'm
it's your
just
turn.
on guard.
Now, Al. On guard. Al, it
Al's
is your turn.
Al's gonna go up behind Drinma
Okay.
and
5, 10, 15. That puts you 15 feet to the door where Derma is blocking it.
and then he's gonna send Nidhogg to fly in
Okay.
to the center of the room. And hold action.
Okay.
For what?
Alright. Mal, it is your turn.
For an enemy. What are you holding?
Wait,
Your
did you know?
Derma rolled an 8.
Oh no, Mal.
It's
Oh, okay.
Mal's turn.
Can Mal see anything else? You know what? Fuck that. No. Mal's gonna actually just walk right over to. Are those little areas on the map that like whited out? Are those like little
The little
like
white
the one
dots.
that's right next to Core?
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's my mouse pad.
Well, are there any structures? Are there any structures in the room that provide hiding space?
No, this is a very open room with what looks like an archway down here. What? Or I'm just gonna throw the laser pen across
Okay.
the room. That works fine.
With her
too.
true sight, can
With your- Yeah, there's what looks like an archway.
with the true sight, can she see?
That's the archway, and then that's where the door Court called out. But what was your point? With your true sight, what?
can she see anything with the true sight? Are there any more enemies?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Like,
I thought he froze for a second.
Okay. Then Mal's gonna take,
Actually, you can, because you can
uh,
see into the ethereal plane. Forgot about that. True sight. That's fucking weird. You do. Using true sight is a new experience to you and very weird. And you see what looks like the world and then not the world, like you can see through it. And Mal would be able to see the Dolgrim kind of hiding behind this wall because of the ethereal plane.
okay. Okay. Are you guys seeing this too? And then she's gonna run over that one.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would put you, yep, right on him.
Okay. And she's gonna hit him.
Right.
Hopefully. 22.
22 hits. Don't forget your extra damage against an aberration.
Well, that's 16 just to start.
Nice.
16 damage?
Plus 4.
So 16.
No,
16 plus 8.
Killing blows yours. Killing blows yours.
Yay.
Just stop you right there. The killing blows yours.
I don't know how she kills it. She just
Kills it.
Bisects it in half.
is just real confused that she can even be in the first place.
Okay.
So she just actually she cuts his head off and then she cuts it in the middle.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, Zoro.
Okay.
I'm assuming since we're looking at your pretty face now that we're out of initiative.
Initiative is over. Yes, you are out of combat.
Fun.
Well, I guess since Cora's just standing there at the door, she'll make a perception check to look at it.
It is a door.
Sure.
30, 20.
It is a door.
Is that it?
It is a wooden door that appears not to be locked.
Does it look like it's trapped? Or do I need to roll a different?
That's an investigation.
Investigation check for traps.
I have a feeling Cora would know better. Alright.
You're just asking know who your girlfriend to come home.
Yeah.
She originally looks at it, checks to see if it's locked, thinks better of that, turns around. Hey babe,
Yeah.
you wanna check this before I open it?
Oh wait, you're asking me to help with something.
I love you. I'm proud of you. Way to go. She says from across the room as she.
Love you too.
Love you.
So Orion will go over and check the door for traps.
Okay. Investigation check, please.
Ah. $19.
It does not appear to be trapped.
These are making me.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if there's any magical effects or anything on it?
Okay. I'm actually going to do a quick little DM search and see if that is actually plausible or if I'm just allowing it for because of the...
Or would I have to do it detect magic?
I'm pretty sure you have to do Okay, no, you can do an
Well-
Arcana check to detect. Or just, okay, yeah.
Does he have to be trained in Arcana, or can anybody do it? Just so that we have the full conversation.
Any character can do it.
Were you just looking at what an Arcana check allowed?
I'm literally
Okay.
pulling up the Dungeon Master's Guide. I'm pulling up my Dungeon Master book because I know the page. Yeah, make an Arcana
That
check.
is a 19.
Okay. There, you do not
That
do
was
not
an 18.
detect any magical traps on this door.
When I went to cleave the marker in half, you said that there was like another corner, right?
Yes.
Like it keeps going, or is it just?
It looks like it keeps going and kind of snakes to the right.
She doesn't. Okay. Does she see anything with her true sight as she's peeking around the corner?
It appears around this corner, I assume. Do you see where my mouse is? Are you peering around?
The corner that she was like right next to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. It looks like there's a pressure plate near the edge. Right here where you would have to continue on this path.
And it's not in our plane. It's in the ethereal plane?
It is in the ethereal plane.
Or... Okay. Sorry.
That's a hell of a trap.
Can someone come over?
Well, first of all, this door is fine.
Okay.
It's not
Paula
locked
is
and it's
not
not.
far behind Mal, so she would have wandered up behind Mal. Yes, dear.
Can you see this?
See what, dear?
There's a plate on the ground.
And I'm assuming you're pointing to where you see it on the third plane. Just tell you to see anything that might indicate there's anything there on our plane.
Make an investigation check.
Shit, this is gonna come in.
That will work. 15.
15. It just looks like a piece of stone that makes the path.
I mean, I see that there's a corner there. I don't see anything that would indicate anything bad. What do you see? And why?
It's freaking me out. I can see more stuff now.
Well, it probably has to do with that sword. You know, the whole gaining its favor thing. You said you felt like it was your best friend. So,
When you were talking earlier, you had said it doesn't talk, right? It doesn't speak to her.
Does not talk.
It just...
You feel its emotions.
She's gonna close her eyes and grip the hilt of the sword
Okay.
and just kind of like, I don't know. She's confused. Okay.
is it saying something?
No, it's not talking to me, but there's something on the ground. And
Okay.
I don't think we should step there.
Okay. Having this is a God question. Having the see invisibility spell, would what she's saying and what I know from identify give me anything?
Not really.
Okay.
I'm seeing something that you're not.
Obviously, dear.
I guess it's the sword.
Yeah. Special shit. If
So
you're
it
friends with it, and said you were friends with it.
Should be
That makes
something
sense.
to avoid.
But we can't get through this way if we're not holding.
Double checking the rule real quick.
No, just absolutely making sure that Talia didn't see something.
Keep discussing. I just have to double check this rule.
Okay.
Oh,
So now, describe what you're seeing, and specifically where.
Mal would know what a pressure plate is, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. It's a pressure plate.
Okay. How big and where?
5 feet. Into
Just that whole corner.
5 foot square.
Well,
well, it could be jumped over, but we saw what
I
happened
was
when
gonna say-
Paul tried to jump over.
No
an object.
jumping. Learn
Yeah.
my lesson.
No jumping, no jumping.
well, This is jumping over something that you can tell what it is. Pressure plates need pressure,
Right,
Yeah,
but
that's
and usually
requires
pressure
being
plates
able
don't
to
have a
jump
valve.
and swing
Wait.
around.
Valerian, did you walk into the room?
I'm assuming everybody did after.
oh, I
Yeah.
followed everyone. I was just bringing up the rear, so
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't hear you say that you'd walked in.
That was an assumption.
And this is
That
why I
everybody
love
walked into the room after combat ended.
Jeremy E. Crawford, and this is why I love you on Twitter. Thank you for clarifying. Seriously, that man is a Twitter god when it comes to D&D questions. Okay, continue.
Okay, so he doesn't need to clarify anything. Good to know. So it just looks like a pressure plate, and everybody here has dealt with pressure plates before, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've stepped on one.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
few in the past.
So pressure.
Nice!
Pressure in pressure plate. Huh.
And also snare traps.
I have a feeling that we can continue this way. There's people, so we can see how it
We killed somebody here. Gore killed somebody over there.
The guy that was guarding the store seemed like he was really trying to guard this door. I feel like something happened in here.
The door's good, by the way.
Can I open the door?
You may.
I checked it.
Are you talking to
Where's
God
that?
or the party?
No.
No, I'm talking to the player.
Okay.
Go for
She's
it, dear.
asking permission.
That's Claire being a pedantic little shit.
Yeah.
And now making it on finger crossed and talking to see because she WC shit.
Yes. Claire will open the door.
Okay. Opening this door, it literally leads to a dead end that branches to the left. So it would go up or down, but opening the door for you would be, again, I just gotta stop that. Left would be up, right is down.
You open it onto a T basically.
Yeah, you open it onto a T.
Mariana.
Yes.
Rock, paper, scissors. If I win, we go right. You win, we go left.
Oh, hold up the chairs. Okay.
You can, we doing best out 3? Best out 3. Ha! I win. Okay, I got the better side. Her girlfriend's just having an adorable display, and we're going right.
You're going down. Okay.
And I was like, this seems like a better idea. Maybe we can come back and investigate that later.
Do you want me to check for traps while we're walking, dear?
It's probably better if you go ahead.
Yeah. Considering you can't see shit.
No, I have the goggles.
Yeah, she's got the goggles.
What's the light like?
As we're
Wax
walking.
had the Behir claw that Al had to make the light.
It is still dimly lit. Like, there are dozens and dozens of Eberron dragon shards that are embedded into these walls that are, you can tell, is the light source into Yarkon Draw. While goblins do have dark sight and dark vision and all that,
Okay.
still had it well lit.
Okay. So as we're walking, I am checking for traps.
Okay. How far are you walking before checking for traps?
She's checking as she's walking. She's like not. She's scanning the floor, checking for traps as she's walking.
So then that would be at disadvantage because you're walking. Again, if you're checking for traps, you'd literally stop and check. If you're walking and doing it, that would be at disadvantage. Because you're not really stopping to investigate. You're just doing a browse. You're just doing the comb over. So you can do either one. I'm letting you know. I would have...
Still a dirty 20 at disadvantage.
Okay. How far are you walking as you're doing this?
At disadvantage.
She's gonna walk. How big is the room or the hallway?
Like 20 feet from the corner.
So
20 feet?
20 feet.
Yeah.
So yeah, like 20, 30 feet. We'll say 25. Right in the middle.
So right here. Nothing appears to be trapped in those 25
Any
feet.
traps?
No.
We're just looking at our walls, see if there's anything. Mal followed, and then Mal kind of just turned around. Is everyone coming?
I'm down here, dear. Yep.
Bashara would have followed.
So you want
I've seen you not do this to you. On my back too.
Wow, are you making her into a cave woman?
She's an earth person.
Whatever.
I mean,
Sure. She's made of stone. Okay. Me, woman. You, gnome.
Jesus.
I don't know what I'm doing with her. She's
all over the place.
She's all over the
Different accent every time. It works. Okay, what are you doing?
Tali has a backpack on the Janasi.
Okay.
And
Bashara would have followed.
looking around at the walls and the ceiling. I'm just so excited because I'm rolling. 21
21.
for perception.
Further along this path, you notice they're no longer Eberron dragon shards, but look like holes in the wall that are about this big on each side of the wall for about 15 to 20
Have we seen
feet.
this before? Have we seen this before?
I may have some knowledge of this.
Meaning when we were in Kyber. Did we see anything?
No, we saw eyes, like actual eyes, in the walls.
Is this? Yeah.
Religion. And,
Yeah. So would Valeria
With my
do this?
Well,
with my experience in the army, would I know that this could be arrow traps. Like punji stakes.
Make a history check.
There's
Not great. Well, let's see. History. Okay, so it's a 10.
You don't really know what these could be, but in the time or your service during the last war, probably not good. You just don't know what type of bad it is.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to try something.
Can we be out of the way? For
And... Huh?
I said, can we be out of the way first?
Of course, absolutely. Just step to one side and make sure that you don't have any of those near you. And what I'm going to do is take the shield and slide it up against the wall and step behind it.
Okay.
So that I cover a hole and step directly in front of it on the floor to see if there's a pressure pad or something that activates it, or if it's just walking in front of it that activates it, and it should just hit the shield.
Okay.
Be ready to pull me out.
Let me double check my dungeon notes. Okay. So you're literally stepping right here. Hold on. Right here. With your shield on.
Yeah, and I'm using the shield against the wall first, up in front, and if nothing happens, then I'm going to step right behind it. So I'm literally just blocking the hole.
Okay.
And I'm just stepping, more like toe tapping.
Yeah.
Not even getting directly behind it, just toe tapping to see if something sets it off.
Nothing happens.
So nothing happened. Should I keep going and maybe everyone just follow where I step?
Hold on a second.
Oriana's looking down the hall, so.
So the pathways.
Yeah.
for me. They're like on the
Player doesn't understand.
So, Brian, when Oriana was walking down the hall, she was walking past the holes, right?
they're like all throughout this hallway.
They're all throughout this hallway, yes. So from here, all the way, this entire
so
hallway.
She walked past it.
Yeah.
That's, yeah, the that we so far we have seen. Okay. Where's the lit up?
Your normal thought would be attempt to share the so now
Okay, hold on. Since you're all going through Anna's frozen on my screen,
Now
so
we have
it's all cut out.
That was the case?
Every time. This is why I can't wait for in-person.
Don't choke.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes? No?
Okay,
Yes.
so back to the your thought. So now We see a pressure that we can't see, and now we're seeing holes in the wall. I wonder if perhaps this hallway is connected, maybe, and that's a disease.
Sounds right.
Just a thought, because we've had other hallways be loops. When we first got in here, there was a hallway that started one place, ended somewhere else, and it was essentially a loop. And that's what that would make this.
Sounds right. So do we keep going to?
Well, who's at the back right now?
I think Al's at the back.
Believe Al. Yeah.
Okay, so Talia wouldn't know that, so she would just say, so whoever's closest to the rear, maybe loop around and, like, don't step in the corner, but, like, stick your arm around the corner and see if we can see you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so Al will go to the other door
Okay.
and not stepping in the corner, just sticking his arm around. But
The metal arm?
I don't think
so
that
we
would
can
be
see the light flash on it?
possible because if he's
If you're right
he
there,
wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to see
we
around
wouldn't-
it.
yeah. So you would not see Al's metal arm sticking out, because if you guys are right here,
Or wait, I could send I could
Mm.
send Needhog
Could
to
send
fly
Needhog!
through.
okay. So set flying or walking.
Flying.
Flying. So Nidhogg making his way around this little U-turn. You guys see Nidhogg appear
Yep.
right here.
Well, I believe that answers that.
Okay.
Let's
So-
not go this way.
Turn around and go the other way?
This feels like this is how that I thought was.
Solid. Y'all turning going the other way. So does that mean Orion?
Yes.
She says from the safety of the Genasi's shoulders.
Oh no.
Or walks by and clicks Callie on the shoulder.
I love you too.
So we're going the other direction.
Okay. Turning back around.
And Oriana will again.
Got disadvantage if you're walking and doing this.
Okay. Kaylee?
You can go 2 dice. Mm-hmm.
Just
That is a 19 and then after a 20.
okay.
What is happening? That's like seriously the third time she's done
It's like
So
lucky dice, I guess.
that is a 23.
Okay.
On
Nothing
investigation.
appears trapped as you're walking.
Okay.
Continuing down this hallway, you do come to a another door that is basically half of it is destroyed. The latch that would close it is still holding, but basically the entire upper half of this door is destroyed.
So we can see through into the next room.
Yes.
For all intents and purposes, it's a Dutch door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what do we see?
This is, you see what look like a lot of bookshelves covering the area that you can see. Books, scrolls, pieces of paper are scattered about around the floor in the bookshelves.
My nerd sense is
Two.
We have books.
I like books.
I like
This
books.
entire
Husband.
place is cursed by design, so please be cautious.
Is the latched part of the door locked?
No, it is not locked. It's just closed.
Right. Okay, no. Neither door. jump over it or lower a tiny bit.
Jumps over.
I need to make sure there wasn't a door before you jumped in with.
None of that went through.
Jumped, and then she.
Am I frozen?
Coming through.
It's literally with the stream going. It's like nothing ever.
What I was gonna say is, Core jumping over it. Did she step on a trap or anything?
No. So you're jumping into the room?
Yes.
Jumping into the room, you do see all these bookshelves, scrolls, papers, books. You do notice 5 bodies separated around this room. Very long dead. These are basically corpses.
So skeletonized.
Almost. Like 3 of them are very skeletonized, and then 4 or 5, it's like they still have some rotting flesh left on their bones, but they've been dead for a long time. And
Gross.
So Core
go ahead.
sticks the landing,
Of
and
course.
then turns around and is like, no jobs, and walks into there.
Uh-huh.
Oriana just rolls
Steps
her
in a
eyes
trap.
rolls her eyes and jumps over the.
You do see one of the corpses is holding kind of clutching a journal to its chest, almost.
So
The Genasi will,
drop the gnome over
Yes.
the
and she just takes the door and just breaks it off.
You let the gnome move away from the door before you do
Yes.
that, right?
Yes, she watches you walk into the room and then she breaks the door up.
I'm gonna lower the gnome over the door and then smush the gnome into the wall. Like, what?
And then tosses the door, or turns around and gives the door to Drenma.
Oh, thank you. I've always needed a half-broken door.
Use it as a shield, Brenda.
All right.
Does the gnome see the journal on the corpse?
Yes.
Can she walk over that direction and check out what's happening with that? Doesn't want to touch it quite yet, but
Okay.
like see if if the journal's been damaged,
It-
or if it's just being held by the dead body.
It looks like it's just being held by the dead body, and however long it's been here, you start to see it is leather bound, so the leather is starting to get a little warped from the dampness and the cold of this cave, but it appears to be a regular journal that is just being clutched.
Okay. I'm gonna pin that thought and go out. And you said it's just the walls are covered with bookshelves?
It's not just the walls. It looks like the walls are covered, and then there's a few, so there's a stack going this, there's 3 stacks here, 3 stacks there, 3 stacks there, so it looks like what should have been a table, granted, is broken in the middle, so this would be a study area, maybe, or a library, so to speak.
Right. So stacks like library stacks, not stacks.
Yeah. Yes.
So can Talia walk to whatever the nearest stack would be to her from said fucking dead body?
Yeah.
And try to figure out what the contents of that shelf is. Like if it's a library on one specific topic, or if it's organized. So like say this is this and this is this.
It is not organized at all. whatever is left of this is all very trashed. There's no order to it. And you don't speak Goblin, so you can't really.
No, but how long has it been since I cast Comprehend Languages?
It's been a while.
It's been longer than an hour.
Oh, right, we took a short rest.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we had a short rest in between.
Okay. But everything's in Goblin.
Everything is in Goblin.
Cool. She would pull a book off of the shelf and start flipping through it to, like, confirm that she can't tell anything
Okay.
out of the book.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that there's just Goblin words on a page.
Bunch of Goblin words.
Cool. And it would probably take too long to sit and attempt to cipher from what she copied into her journal before if she could read it. So. Vishara, you're good with undead things.
Yeah.
Can you check and make sure that these friends are actually dead?
Sure.
I come as well.
Cool.
And Vishara will use her Eyes of the Grave.
Okay. 60-foot range, correct?
60 foot, yes.
You get 3 pings.
Including
Valerian or excluding Valerian?
You get 4 pings.
3 of the 5 are undead.
which one?
Which ones can I tell?
The 2 by...
It says the location of any.
Yes, the 2 dead bodies by this door. And the dead body that would be in the center of, in between all the bookshelves. The dead body with the journal is right here, is not undead.
Okay.
So, do you want me to take care of those for you?
I mean, I am staying as far away from them as no.
I mean, I can try something else, but
I bet if you
no.
try to remove that journal, it will stir those undeadness.
It's a possibility. Definite possibility.
I have
Have
no
something.
problem slaying undead.
I have something, but I can only do it twice.
I have a sword that I can use until I die, so...
I like those odds better. Sorry to cry.
Well, I was referring to the fact that I can make them run away, and if they fail a certain check, they go bye-bye.
Talia, what caught your eye about this journal?
The fact that it was still here, and the bodies basically aren't.
I'm gonna have my headphones in, keep talking. I gotta take my contacts out. They keep popping out of my
Okay.
eyeballs.
So it's a possibility that there's magical information flashed at the magical book.
Okay.
So, Vishara, I'm going to take that as permission and is going to walk over to the first undead body.
So the one in the middle of the room.
I would assume that's the closest one to me, so... And
Go for it.
I'm gonna lay the business end of the blade on its chest.
Lay the business end of the blade. That is just.
That was the nicest way to say stab something. But
I'm
Well-
going to stab the shit out of
Oh no, I'm just setting it there because it gets better. Because I'm still holding the hilt and I've got it lined up with its skull, and I'm gonna take it and can opener it straight down to the ground.
Ian, I'm really glad we're friends.
You're welcome.
Because if we weren't, I
I'm
would
glad that was at advantage. 21 to hit. Okay, now I gotta bring up the sword because it's been a while for, because it's undead.
Been a while.
It's been a while. Blah 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 blah.
We're just looking.
It gets an
over
extra
the
2d10. Okay.
Okay.
shelves.
So you.
Trying to find anything that she hasn't read, considering she did a lot of studying.
D10s. Oh, and it's plus a 3 bonus. Oh no, that's just in general. Never mind. Disregard. It's still a 21. And that is going to be a 10, 8, and a 4. Plus 7.
22. Plus, yeah.
29. Yeah. Okay.
How did the can opener technique work?
It could barely get a scream off before you killed it. Because
Yeah.
Undead Fortitude can't even activate. Because it's radiant damage.
On to the next.
Okay.
You doing it again?
Yeah,
Okay.
worked the first time.
Attack roll at advantage. They're still just sitting there.
Let's do it again.
They're just chilling.
Oh, yeah. 28.
Yeah.
And
Again, if you beat an armor class of 8, you're gonna hit the damn thing. And you have a plus 10.
yeah, okay, so why do I even have to whatever.
Yes.
The natural one.
So that's 27 total.
Okay, that one is dead.
On to the last one. And still, the can opener is working. So probably not going to beat that. Okay, so that's another 28.
Yep.
And
Why do I feel like
this
something might
one's
happen
not as
when we kill
good. This is
This is like a video game situation that's just waiting.
this is 20 damage.
20 damage. As you can opener in this, your blade doesn't find the full way through this zombie, and it starts to scream. And
Oh, I've still got another attack though.
yeah, but
Shush.
well, you have 2 attacks during initiative. You are technically not in initiative,
okay.
so it's now
Okay.
lunging at you because you didn't kill it.
Well, it's still got my sword buried in it, so what's it gonna do? Flail at me and try to grab me up over its head?
No, it's going to it's going to slam you. It's going to take its fist and slam you.
Okay.
I want to play with my zombie, goddammit.
Yes, exactly.
Cool! My zombie gets one little turn and it's got a natural 20 to hit you.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Lay it on me.
Jesus.
It seems like no big deal.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's so good.
I'm not even gonna say roll initiative because it has 1 HP, and if you hit it again, Undead Fortitude.
It's dead.
Well, no, Undead Fortitude cannot activate because it has been dealt radiant damage. That is why he's been again radiant damage. Undead Fortitude cannot proc.
So
just fucking kill my goddamn zombie, all right?
it wasn't very nice. It just pushes just down back to the floor. A little bit of leverage this time, putting his boot up on its shoulder so he can just get the extra.
Or just lean on the bookcase.
Cool.
Oh yeah, Oriana's just watching.
All right, zombies are dead.
That
Let's
worked.
just skip that encounter and pull up the next one.
I'm sorry.
No, you do not have to apologize. You did the smart thing. Hey, I'm going to sneakily just slowly take them out one by one because I have a sword that fucks with the undead. Bravo. No, like, yes, am I a little pissy? Yes. Passive aggressive? Absolutely. But again, bravo. Well done. Way to think outside the box. I am impressed with all of you.
Thank you.
Bashara showed the locations, and Valerian went, okay.
There you go.
There-
And if you
again-
hadn't, I would have.
Yeah, and again,
I've got that ability, and I never use it.
when you guys have a good fucking mesh of teamwork, I'm not going to punish you for it. I'm going to reward it. Yeah, fuck you. Hey, 3 undead. Okay, they're waiting for us to do something. They're not activating. Hey, fucking Gallagher, my zombies, motherfucker.
I turned them into banana splits.
No, fuck. Hey, I gotta reward people when they think outside the box. That was a good job. You're using all of your abilities and class abilities very well. Good job.
Yay.
So can Talia essentially loot what's left of the body that has the journal?
The journal?
If there's anything other than just the journal.
Make an investigation check.
Probably nothing.
We're also wanted to see if there were any interesting books on the shelves.
Okay.
Oh, that was almost. Oh, good. Investigation.
Hold on. Hold on, I don't have the headphones on. I have to adjust the glasses to where they're not puncturing my skull.
I hate
Oh, you
that.
don't like puncturing your skull?
Okay, there we go.
So, 11.
11. Just all it looks of interest is the journal to you.
Okay, well then she would take the journal.
Okay, make a strength check, please.
Cool.
This
Rick-
would be funny.
Rigor mortis is a bitch.
Rigor mortis goes away after 24 hours, technically.
Hey, are we in the real world or a magical D&D world?
I'm sorry, who's God here?
Yes, in the real world, rigor mortis disperses after 24 hours, but you're in Eberron and you're in a cursed city.
Why am I...
Like just her regular dagger to try and like pry the hand off of it if it won't come off.
I'm
roll method.
picking... I'm picturing the scene from Pirates of the Caribbean where he
Oh,
finds...
Literally sitting like that.
I can't remember his name now. It wasn't Pancho. I'm thinking Pancho Villa, but it's not Pancho Villa. And he's sitting there as a skeleton in his bed holding a map, and he goes to take the map, and the skeleton turns and looks at it.
Yeah.
When he pulls it, and he puts it back, and it goes back to looking at it.
That would
That's
be...
what I'm picturing.
That is on Stranger Tides. That is the...
That's it. Okay.
4.
Yeah.
It is a little funny to watch as a little gnome is trying to use her dagger and like just let go, and in your frustration finally just cut one of the fingers off in it. Frustration, you see the rest of the hand just kind of like finally go limp, and you take the book. It's like,
Just kind of kick at it.
Bitch.
Fuck you too, dude.
Ed, you don't need this no more.
What?
huh? You have a journal.
I heard Al say something.
Oh.
But
Oh, it's like, you're dead, you don't need this anymore.
exactly.
And you just hear Oriana cackling
I think
from the wall.
Okay.
Oh, that was entertaining.
So I rolled 17 investigation for anything interesting on the bookshelf.
Do you read, write, or understand Goblin?
No.
So, nothing really would, nothing would really get your interest because you cannot read or understand Goblin. You can't
Is
understand
there
Goblin.
anything with the mean flowers on there?
Okay.
Anything green and pulsating.
Flowers on it.
Or, yeah. Or anything about the flowers that I've seen so far.
Because you don't understand Goblin, I'll let you do an investigation check at disadvantage to just try. I'm literally letting you try a grog moment. I'm literally going to let you have a grog moment.
She's just looking for a picture.
Yeah, to see if she can find a picture.
I'm trying to look for like something on the
'Cause
outside of the book that would indicate
it doesn't-
the monster flower thing.
It doesn't matter what fucking language a picture's in.
Disadvantage.
I swear to God, if you grog me right now.
No.
Yeah, it's okay. Or
4. Because you said you're looking for pictures. You scroll, you grab a few scrolls, open them, nothing. And Core, knowing you well enough, you're not throwing these scrolls, but you're forcibly putting them on the ground. Open a book, nothing. Open as a book, nothing. Scroll, nothing. Scroll, nothing. Book, nothing. Pieces of paper, nothing.
Yeah.
You probably spent a good 5 minutes at this bookshelf, and you don't find anything that would be... No picture that would resemble what you're looking for. Hello, dog.
Poor honey, what are you looking for? It's in Goblin. You don't speak Goblin, do you? I know you have a Goblin child, but...
no, I don't. Maybe that's something I should learn.
Okay, well, what are you looking for?
Trying to figure out the stuff about the moon flower.
Goblin child.
No.
Oh, I know, he would be so dead in this dungeon.
Yeah.
No.
Just saying, you had a translator.
Okay. Well,
It's alright, it's fine.
Hindsight. Anyway, continue. I'm just being a dick of a DM.
Yeah. You
Love
dick?
you.
What?
What?
love you too.
At least I'm a fun dick. At
Okay.
least I'm a fun dick.
No.
We'll forgive you for this one because I literally just made you tear up your papers, basically.
Yeah,
So
it's fine.
So knowing after I asked that question, can I essentially look at the stuff she's already looked at to see if I see anything, or are you gonna say no to that?
Well, currently, I thought you were focused on the journal you had just procured.
Well, you said she said she was putting things forcibly on the ground, and that probably
Not throwing. It wasn't like she was throwing them down. So, like, if you're
I'm just
very
getting frustrated.
yeah,
it's harumphed.
Okay.
it's a harumph frustrated. So it's like yes, you would notice it, but at the same time, you have a journal in your
Okay,
hand.
fine.
That
So all of that has been said with her paging through the journal that she picked up.
okay. Do you speak Dwarvish?
No.
Okay.
I
The
do.
I'll wait.
What?
I didn't ask if Al spoke to Dwarvish. I asked if Talia did. But anyway, so
Yeah,
go ahead.
Metagaming.
You got 2 party members this week.
Right, but I haven't said anything about it yet.
Yep.
So metagaming
Nope.
pigeons, shut the fuck up and let God talk. So Talia's paging through the journal silently, aside from asking for what she's looking for absentmindedly. And she sees what, aside from Dwarven?
The first 7 pages are in Dwarvish. As you scroll onto the 8th page, you start. It now is translated into Common, or is not translated into Common. It is written in Common.
Okay.
The writing is very. I'm trying to find the right word. Sporadic, like almost written very fastly. It's almost. It's not hard to make it
So it's like your handwriting.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It is eligible, but it's not like, oh, I can read this, no problem. It's you're kind of starting to fully get focused, so it's like, okay, this is that word, this is what they're and the eyes are all around us. Our handler lied to us. This was not an easy job for us adventurers. They're watching us. They're following us. This truly is a cursed city. As you turn the page, the gazing eye killed half of us in a matter of seconds. The 5 of us ran as fast as we could. At this point, screw the job. Our lives are more important than coin. We have become lost, though. These foul magics, these corruptions, they're deep. Terrible. The next page is you cannot read it. It's ineligible. It's
Like Descent into Madness, kind of ineligible, or another language on it.
Descent into Madness. It's not even letters. It's scribbles.
Cool.
You
So like you would do when you were a little
this is like, you don't even have to make an intelligence check, because I know your intelligence modifier. You would be able to know this as they're so overtaken with something the person that was writing in this journal thought they were writing coherent words.
Oh God.
Oh, so it's like drunk texting.
Yes.
But worse.
And as you turn the next page, the writing is back to normal and almost elegant. Like the motherfucker knew calligraphy. Elegant.
Oh my.
You don't know that.
No, but
If someone were to ever find my
speaking
journal,
as Ian,
know that the eye is just a pet. The ruler of this cursed city is... That's it. The ruler of this cursed city is, and that's all. I would make a Monty Python joke, but we already made one, so I'm not going to say the ruler of the city is... yeah, no. We already made that joke, so... Yeah, we already made that joke, so we're not making it again. The ruler of this cursed city... Yeah. The ruler of this cursed city is, and then the writing stops.
Right. And the rest of the pages are blank.
Yes.
Okay. So, as there was reading happening, you just would have seen your already quasi-pale gnome just continue to get slightly more pale. And her eyes continue to take up more and more of her face. Except hers doesn't. So...
What did you find, little one?
Well, first God question would be, do I recognize the first language as Dwarvish, or do I just not recognize it?
You would recognize it as Dwarvish, but you cannot comprehend it. The easiest way is, your mom and dad have dealt with the Dwarves before, so you have seen Dwarvish writing, but you have never learned to speak it, write it, understand it. So you would, yes, you would be able to understand that. I'm like 90% sure this is fucking Dwarvish.
Cool. Well, in that case, so I can read a couple of pages in this journal. The first, 7, I'm pretty sure are in some form of Dwarvish text. But I don't read that. And what I could read is fucking terrifying.
Okay, I think Al and I both read Dwarvish.
Okay, well, do you want to read first, or do you want to hear what the pages I could read say?
I'll read first.
Okay.
So she gonna pass the journal over.
She'll flip back to the first page, and whichever one of you is just gonna hold out the journal. Still very, very pale.
Bashar, I'll grab it.
And Al's gonna kind of hover over her shoulder and read in tandem.
Because fucking 7 feet tall.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she's only 5'8", 5'9".
while they're doing that, I'm gonna search the undead corpses that I just filleted, because fuck the undead, and I can do that and not break my code. So
Maybe don't fuck the undead, because I'm pretty sure Dolara would not like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
God,
that's
no.
necrophilia. That's not good.
Necrophilia!
what's that word?
To a necromancer, it's just a new form of getting it up.
Well, you've heard the story about the necrophiliac that finally got his childhood dream of becoming a coroner, right?
Yep, there we go. Anyway,
There
so
it is.
scouting the
Okay.
dead
And we're
bodies.
done.
Scanning the dead bodies. Nothing on them. Just flesh
Okay.
and bone.
They're just dead. Alright, what do the 7 pages of Dwarvish say?
The 7 page of
Oh
Dwarvish.
God, it's the 7 dwarves.
The first page literally talks about how this person and their adventuring party was hired by someone to help them explore the lost city of Yarkandral. That there lie on the promise of untold riches and treasures that no mortal has seen before, and the Dakan Empire had been lost to. The second page talks of that the handler was looking for an eldritch machine within the city of Yarkandral. The eldritch machine known as the Withering Tree.
Okay. Vishara will be reading all this out loud.
The third page of this talks more about the Withering Tree, this eldritch machine. It is a form of undeath, torture, and untold pain. Actually, hold on. I have to open up a different note because I have subnotes. Sorry.
Shoot.
Sorry. The Grieving Tree, not the Withering Tree. The Grieving Tree. This is the next page goes into more detail of the Grieving Tree. It is the purest of white marble, weighing thousands of pounds, and according to this handler, it was known as one of the greatest inventions of the Dashor Tazor, part of the Dakan Empire. Kaylee, for you, since you are note taker, Daashor.
Hold on, whoa. Half speed. D-A what?
Daashor, Dashor Tazru, Taruuzh.
And that's part of the Darkon.
That is part of the Dakan Empire. Yes. And apparently the handler that has hired this adventuring party and is written in his journal is whatever they find is theirs, but the handler wants the Grieving Tree.
Okay.
The next page talks... not a lot of information on this fourth page of their of a real journal, preparations, gathering potions, munitions, supplies, getting ready, going out with this handler and beginning their travel. They traveled on horseback. So page 5 is mostly just their travels of, one, they ran into a few goblins. The second day they ran into what looked like a hunting party. The third day, a terrible storm appeared. The fourth day, not a lot of trouble in their travels. The fifth day, they came outside the gate of Yarkandral, and the sixth page talks about these flowers that they have seen. This giant mound of flowers and grass that is itself alive. The pollen that these flowers expel is very dangerous.
Or turns around with this. There's the information I was looking for.
You're welcome.
And the seventh page is basically a giant, almost a letter to the handler that had run off. Basically a lot of swear words and a lot of "I hope we find you and kill you."
So basically a fuck you letter to the handler that fucked off.
Yes.
Cool. Well,
I'm always upset.
I would say so. And exactly what was happening in real life is what was happening in game, and she was scribbling everything into her journal that they were
Yes.
reading about in here.
Hence why I was doing it slowly. Quick point of order. I did say an extra 1d6 damage on the Keeper's Fangs, right? For
1d8.
aberrations.
You said 1d8.
That I did because 1d8. Thank you. I forgot if I said 1d6 or 1d8 because it has two different forms of a bioshock weapon. So you have, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so they're both 1d8.
They are 1d8s. Yes.
Okay. I was able to find them in D&D Beyond, and then I just put in the notes that it's 1d8 extra against. Is it just out here or all ever?
All aberrations, because how Eberron works, if it is aberration, it is a Dalkir. So technically an aboleth is a Dalkir if you want to go that fucking route.
Yikes. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, cool.
Check off gun. Kidding.
Yeah.
Kidding. Anyway.
Uh-huh.
So,
Are you?
But are you, though?
anyway.
Insight check the DM out of game.
Right. I mean, his modifier is probably at plus 30, so it's not going to help us.
Plus 10.
Oh, okay. Anyway. So to add on to that, I don't know why it starts in Dwarvish and goes to Common. However,
What bullshit did you discover?
not so great following that. Talking about being seen, there's eyeballs everywhere. Obviously, as we've seen from the fuck you letters, our hands are alive to them. They're being followed. The gazing eye. You know what the fuck that is?
Would Mal know what that means?
Mal?
She would have been
Mal, yeah.
looking towards Mal, knowing that she has more knowledge of crap that's happening here than she does.
Or would she be able to
make a check?
Yeah.
Make a history check.
I'll make one too.
Yeah.
Fucking yes!
See if
You
he
not
knows.
fucking.
No. Just as close as you can get.
19.
Plus.
19.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's not
yeah. I was about to say I know Mal's modifier on that. I was like, yeah, motherfucker.
With plus 0. At least
Yeah.
it's not her wisdom.
Yeah.
Rolled a 19 plus 6 for 25.
Nice.
Shit.
The one. You don't know exactly, but in your studies and growing up in the Shadow Marches with the Druids, have told you of all the forces of Dalkir. You would easily be able to deduce that this person is speaking of, would most likely would be known as a general figure of the Dalkir, a beholder. Al.
Okay.
Same with you. Go in the mountains with the dwarves and their fight in their war with the Dalkir. You would also know that this wandering eye is a beholder.
cool.
Okay, so the story of the Wandering Eye sounds very similar to a creature I never heard about when I was in the Muirholds. It's called a beholder. And would he know anything more detailed about that, or just the name?
You would know the name. Detailed, you've never seen one, and most of the stories you've heard are of myth.
So,
Okay.
there was a dream where I saw all of the possible things, including a beholder.
Mm-hmm.
Would I now know what that looks like? Hearing a
Well,
name and knowing
hold
it?
on.
Hold on.
Now we'll bolster that a little bit. So, Al starts talking. Yes, beholders are a thing, and they're like the generals of the Dalkir, so they're like the hardest to fight. I'm not surprised that these people die.
Well, cool.
Glad we found these weapons. Thanks, Core.
Hand absent-mindedly goes to grab at one of the fangs. Cool.
I'm loving all these accents, by the way, Annie. Just spot on.
Amazing.
So many. Or I don't even know what's happening.
It's wonderful.
No, I mean Chris and I had to do it, so again, it's just chef kiss. Okay, so
Chef keys from the chef.
what you guys doing?
Break time? Potty break?
Okay.
Yeah, it is actually a good time for a break because you just found out about the beholder. So we will be back in 10 minutes, and we are back. Doggos are walked. Everyone's got more snacks. So picking up where we left off.
The Withering Tree.
Have read the journal of a dead adventurer, learned of the gazing eye, Al and Mal, informing the group that this could potentially be a beholder. So, what you guys doing?
Good.
Shall we press on?
Yeah, sure.
Can't say I'm very surprised, but we should
I
probably-
don't personally want to be down here at all, and if anybody suggests turning back, I would be more than happy to agree with them. But
Yeah,
seeing as we
literally.
must do this,
Drinma kind of slaps you on the ass, Sir Valerian. Now, we've gone through my thing, and we apparently have to go through Mal and Al's and Talia's. So we've got 3 people here that need to go through here. So we need to be the buck up, old chap. Let's show our strength here. Come on.
you're showing my age is what you're doing.
Well, before
Wait, is your
you, I
Does
was
your
the
hand
oldest one
stink?
here. Yeah, before you, I was the oldest one here. So buck up, old chap.
How old are you, Dilla?
You never ask.
Yes.
You never ask a woman her age, and how dare you ask that? I ask you to stay out of my personal affairs.
Uh-huh. You said you were the oldest here. I was just curious.
Well, before Sir Valerian, apparently. So,
like
shall we?
130 some, I think.
Shall we
Oh, you're
press
trying
on?
desperately to distract yourself. So very
Yeah,
pale.
we have to go on.
Yes. And did
We're
anyone
not
see any
turning back.
cabbages? Just out of curiosity.
No, darling, those are all back on your ship.
Good. Okay, so where are we going?
So,
I do have some trail snacks. It's just they're just block rations, but
All right, you do have a door to the south, a door to the upper northeast, and then a door to the southeast.
and the ones with boxes are still closed doors, and the one with desks are arches and open.
This one is not an archway. It is a collapsed archway, so it looks like it is blocked and would be hard to get through.
Cool.
It is a collapsed archway, because this is the player map and not the DM map. The DM map is different, so.
That's fine. Yes. The
Cool.
undead things that Valerian killed were near the northeast door, correct?
Yeah, the 2 zombies he killed were right here on this door.
cool. Out of curiosity, you can create elements. Are you able to move them?
It cut out for a second.
Are you able to? You're able to create. Are you able to move them? Elements.
Someone asking me.
Yes.
Sir Valerian, yes.
Valerian
Yes.
wants to know.
Sorry. He wants to know, I think, if you can move the dead bodies.
No, the stones.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can
okay.
you earthbend? Is basically that's what I'm. Yeah.
Yes, that's
Can you
what I'm
roast
getting
them?
at. Thank
Yeah.
you.
You're
Out
welcome.
of game clarification point. Yes, that's what he's asking.
Yeah.
Can
exactly.
you fucking Ray Skywalker this?
Oh, I was gonna say, can you toff this? To actually make the joke. But yeah, can you race Skywalker it?
I like Brian.
I
Thank you, toff. Can you toff
probably
this?
not.
yeah.
Probably not at that level as far DM, I'm assuming my elemental attunement does not go that.
It is a harmless sensory effect, so no, you cannot toff this.
Well, I can create elements.
You can create, but to move... These are not rocks, these are boulders.
Oh, then no. Definitely not.
Yeah.
It's not the boulder, she's the pebble.
No.
Yeah. The boulder is conflicted.
The boulder is no longer conflicted.
Right. No, I can't do that yet. At some point I might be able to, but Mal pipes up. Well, I'm really strong. We can.
Okay.
He's like motioning.
That's a point.
But
We
maybe
can
should
certainly
check the
try.
doors.
Well,
All right, let's see if this is going to be the lesser of three evils, so to speak.
we've got. Yeah.
Can Mal see anything? Like,
No, that is one of the questions I had. The ethereal is... You cannot see past natural things. So natural fog, natural rocks, you cannot see past those. They are still blocked in the ethereal plane.
okay.
So if there's an obstruction
There is an
in the
obstruction...
material plane,
there's
an obstruction in the ethereal plane.
Yes, that is why I literally went to Jeremy Crawford's Twitter, because I'm like, I know this got asked, and he usually has the greatest answers, and it's like, there we go. Got my answer. Yeah, so shout out to Jeremy Crawford. Thank you, buddy. You usually save my ass.
Much appreciated.
Much appreciate.
Such wow.
Such doge.
Very stressed.
Clearly.
Sorry.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm pausing myself for just a second because I need to respond to a text.
Okay,
Sorry.
go ahead. What you guys
I
doing?
would not normally ask for this, but
So,
sorry.
well, dig out the tunnel we collapsed. There were 2 dead guys by that door. She hasn't moved from where she was standing, still motioning that direction. And there's the door that way. So,
Considering that they were dead by that door, it makes me wonder if opening said door is what killed them.
I can check for traps if you want me to.
It may not be trapped, but there could be something on the other side.
the thing on the other side of the door is what made them dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Or I
Right.
mean, or undead. I mean, there's lots of things that can make you dead, but only a handful of things I'm assuming that can make you undead.
Fair point, kid. Fair point.
Such as a god,
Mhm.
a necromancer.
So,
Well, let's have a look. See.
do you want to check the door where there were the 2 zombies, and I'll go check the one that's not a collapsed hallway?
Works for me.
Okay.
So, Oriana will go investigate the, what was it, the northeast door?
Northeast. Okay.
See if there are any traps. And also make an Arcana check on the door to see if there are any magical
Okay.
traps.
Go ahead.
Al's gonna stand in the middle of the room with Meadhog for backup on either door if it's required.
Okay.
God bless you.
So, investigation is a dirty 20.
Okay.
And Arcana
Ditto on the southern door, by the way.
is a 15.
This door is trapped.
The door is trapped.
You do not know it is trapped.
Physical or magical?
You do not know. But
Okay.
you can
But
tell
you will in a
there,
second.
you can tell there's something there. The latch is what sets off the trap. That much you know because you rolled a dirty 20. But the Arcana, you don't know if this is magical, if this is a physical trap. Like if you open the door, it could or if you touch the door handle, you know it is trapped.
Okay, so essentially didn't roll high enough on
So,
that. Okay, cool.
and on the southern
Which
door,
that's
I got
scary.
25 investigation for traps and a 24 for magic stick.
It is not trapped and not magically imbued in any way.
Cool. So, and with that roll, I know if it was locked too, I'm assuming.
Huh?
Would I know if it was locked as well?
It is not locked.
I see.
Okay, so we have a wide open door down here. What you got?
Trap.
Fun.
The latch is trapped. I can't tell if it's physical or magical though.
Fun. Okay. Can I go check out the latch?
Sure.
So, what am I rolling to just straight investigation?
Are you trying to discern if it's magic, or are you just doing an investigation check?
Because I already said the latch was trapped,
So then I would.
and I couldn't tell if it was physical or magical.
So
so
then
I-
I'll pick you.
Okay.
I understand that you did line of questioning. Sorry.
Okay.
So Arcana check.
Yeah. Either way, investigation or arcana does not really matter for me because it looks like 8. So. That is an 18 plus 8.
So 26.
Cool.
I just saw a smile.
This is magically trapped.
Cool.
With a DC of fucking 25, and you roll it motherfucking 26.
I love
I had a
it.
feeling. I had a feeling.
This
Yeah,
is
as soon as he said, well, you
Over
don't know
20
if it's
didn't get it,
physical or
yeah.
magical, I was like, I didn't roll high enough.
good job.
Got 2 dead bodies next to it. Yeah.
Yeah. It, again, using the surroundings. Yeah, you would.
Yep.
Yep. It
Yep.
is magically trapped.
Cool. Asking the question that she's always going to ask of working with magic the way that she does, is there anything aside from a dispel magic that she could do to get past said magic trap?
Not that you know of.
Okay. Well, I know that you, dear being a tiefling, usually have dispel magic. However, I know that you are also very limited in your magical research.
And unfortunately, that is not one I prepared this time.
Cool. I know we have a shard, but I don't know if we want to use that here. Bashara?
I have it, but
But?
it's one of my higher levels. I would suggest possibly the shark. Unless we want to try it.
Since it's a spell that you know how to cast, do you want to use the shard?
Sure. I can either use the shard or I can cast it at a higher level if you need me to.
Considering what we just read, I think we should keep our reserves as full as possible. She'll pull out of the bag of buff bearing the dispel magic shard.
Okay.
Hand it to the shard.
And what level is it?
That's a really good question.
I believe it's a third.
Okay.
So it was Oriana cast it. So
Oriana cast it at a third.
Okay.
it's whatever max level you can cast that.
Because it was before I leveled up to get the 4th levels.
There you go.
So
All right.
Shara will break it and try to use spell magic.
Roll a d20.
17.
So as you break the dispel magic, Eberron Dragon Shard, you watch as the magic kind of covers the door. Nothing appears to have changed on the door, but the spell has been cast.
Are we ready to go?
I don't think it worked.
Can I check it again?
Yeah.
I'm going to go stand next to Core after hearing that. Just from previous experience, I'm just ready to grab the back of her cloak.
25.
25. It is still trapped.
Spectacular. No, you are correct. It did not work.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Can we tell what kind of anything, like with my rolls, can I tell what kind of magic it is, or just that it's a magical trap?
No, you can just detect the magic. It's not identify.
That's what I asking. With the roll, is that all I got?
No, it's
Yes.
still trapped.
Cool.
So, do we
Do
want
we
to spend a little
try?
while and work on the rocks, or do we go through
I mean,
the easy door?
do I use one of my high ability spells?
I don't know. Because again, you did have a lot of looping.
We're going to eventually have to take a long rest.
What time is
That
it?
much is inevitable.
Asking because Valerian is asking.
Close to 2 o'clock right now.
So mid-afternoon. Cool.
Alright.
I don't think I'd feel very comfortable sleeping here, to be honest.
No.
Quick shift, use the hut, cast alarm, layer things. We have options, but let's not think about that right now.
This door is obviously important.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't have
Oh.
trapped it so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at these two ball buggers. So,
So, she's gonna turn and just exactly what's happening. I have no idea. I mean, we could use a higher, like, we could use more spell energy to try and open it. Knowing that two things that were undead in front of it tells me that the trap could have been caused that, considering the door is still closed.
Here's the thing. The stuff that is trapped makes me believe that the people that were here prior to Dalkir's invasion they had it in place, and those doors were effective in keeping the Dalkir out. But the Dalkir actually made it through the doors that are actually open, or collapsed, or ruined. So if we're wanting to get to where we need to go, I'm assuming we're going to need to go down what Dalkir actually is.
Technically, we haven't hit any actual Dalkir.
Those creations
Well, and
were,
I
weren't
can-
they, Mal?
They were made by.
I can tell you that that way is south.
Thanks, Valerian.
So, that will be deeper into the heart eventually. But as
Well, hold on.
this entire place is just nothing but buggery, I just don't.
Buggery.
I don't believe that going in that direction is going to be what we think.
I don't think the wide open southern door is necessarily in contention at this point, right? We're talking about
Either the
now pitching rocks.
or the high trap door.
This is a really horrible thought. this is out loud. But I feel like there's no such thing as a bad idea when you're brainstorming. She's going to take a step further away from Valerian, turn around and look at him and go, "You're already undead. You could just try opening the door." Again, no bad ideas during brainstorming. Please don't fight me.
I'm not going to fight you. I have accepted that fact. However, I am a good entity, so if this is nothing but evil, then I could wind up how I was in Flamekeep.
Again, just a thought. Technically, we don't know whether these people were good or evil, just that they were undead.
Fair enough. Well,
I mean, I'm all for pitching rocks. I'm just
Sticking to my theory.
It's not a bad theory at all.
well, if there's nothing wrong with that door, then there's no harm in going through the southern door first. And if there's any sort of problem, then we can always turn back, and we know we have 2 more options. So let's keep the idea of opening this door on the back burner.
Or we can send the bird.
We can always send in the bird. That'd be
Through
fine.
the southern door. If we want to know so badly what's through the southern door,
Oh,
we send the bird.
send the bird. Through the southern door to see what it. Yeah,
That's fine.
can it be stuck?
Now, which bird do you? Oh, that's right.
And she's gonna snap her fingers. Diablo's gonna show up. This
Because
bird.
I was confused for a second because I'm surrounded by birds except for owl.
Stab you.
You literally have your own tab in my big
Your big dick binder.
Binder.
Your binder of BDE.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
So
I told Oriana to send Diablo.
yes. So Oriana is going to use Mage Hand and open the southern door.
Okay. It opens.
And then she will put her hand on Core's shoulder and send Diablo through the door.
Okay.
Down.
100 feet, right? Going through the door, there's nothing in these hallways, so Diablo goes, hits this dead end, goes to the right, technically left, whatever. Just for ease of access for all of you guys, right?
Yes.
Nothing goes down, doesn't appear to be anything. Goes to the next roadblock, doesn't appear to be anything, and gets right about here. You're still in range, so nothing gets here, nothing flies just to about right here is where you would lose range with him, and there doesn't appear anything in that hallway.
Okay. So she's basically going to be relaying all of this as he's flying.
Okay.
Well, can you?
You can talk. You just can't.
Oh, you can.
She's
She's deaf and blind.
She's deaf and blind.
So I can't hear or see anything, but I can relay.
Can Core just start walking and like guide her
Yeah.
so that Diablo can keep going?
Yeah.
Oh, we are not having this again. And Sir Valerian steps in front of Core. You put your hand on my shoulder, and then you lead me. So you lead her, and lead me.
Buddy system.
So he's got shield out in front and sword in front of that, guiding the way.
Okay.
Because I know that she can't see well in the dark.
Okay.
Because I don't know about the
Uh,
goblins,
I
I
have
don't
the goblins.
believe. So,
So
I don't know about them. So I've got it. I'm leading the way.
okay. So marching order is Sir Valerian, Core, Oriana.
Diablo's up ahead.
Well, yeah, obviously Diablo's up ahead, but marching order.
He's in stasis, just floating at the end of the range. But as we advance,
Yeah.
should
Do
be
I
able
need to
to
make like
continue.
a stealth check for Diablo?
Yeah, no, it'd be a good time for a stealth check.
Oh, I don't like that.
Marching order while she does that. So who's behind Oriana?
Mal.
Mal. Okay, Drinma will go after Mal.
Ashara.
Shara. Okay.
Mal will probably ask you.
I will
I think
take
I'll
up.
walk.
I will take the rear with Needhog at the very end.
Okay, so Needhog is in the true rear, and then we've got... okay, so Sir Valerian, Core, Oriana, Mal, Drinma, Bashara, Talia, Al, and Nidhogg. Okay, that is the marching order.
Stealth check for Diablo is a 21.
21, okay. Are you using your stats or Diablo's
No,
stats?
I'm using the Raven stats.
I gave her the paper.
Okay. Damn, nice
I
roll.
rolled a 19 plus 2.
Yeah, I was about to say, that was like, are you using your stats? Because, like, it only has a +2. No, you rolled a 19. So, you know, there are other numbers on a D20 besides a fucking 19 and a 20!
I'm sorry, my dice are rolling hot tonight.
Fake news.
You didn't-
Guys, fake news.
Hey, you didn't bitch me out when I laid those 2 nat 20s in a row.
That's during combat. That's fun.
He's just mad that I'm beating passive perception of his monsters.
Nothing. Okay, yeah. So, Diablo's fine.
Okay. What does he see?
He sees another hallway that leads down to here, and it goes down. The path goes down. So, how far are you guys walking to keep in line with this?
Are we walking basically to just keep him within 100 feet of Oriana? Is that what we're doing?
I'm assuming.
I think that's what we're doing.
Okay.
We're basically just
So
gonna
that'll-
walk to keep him within 100 feet.
Put you guys
Well-
right around here. Are you sending him down to the next path?
Yes.
Okay. Going down, the pathway ends and then curves to the left where he sees a door.
Okay, so he really can't go anywhere else.
No, that is where Diablo is stopped.
Okay. So, she will relay that there's... He's gonna look up.
Okay.
She's gonna have him look up, up at the ceiling and around at the walls and stuff, and make sure there's nothing waiting to drop down on anybody.
Okay, make a perception check, and someone bring me a truly, please.
We don't have any Trulies, we got Vision.
Or what are the hell we bought?
I got it.
It's that time of the night, folks.
16 for perception.
Nothing on the wall. So as you look at the walls, there's no, monsters,
Right.
but you see stalactites.
Stalactites are on
Yes!
the ceiling.
Haha!
Tights hang down like tights.
Yeah, stalactites. I was right. Thank God.
They hold
Thank God.
tight to
Yeah.
the ceiling.
Tights, mites. Stalactites going down, they almost seem magical.
Relaying that.
The stalactites seem magical?
These stalactites seem magical, like the water that is dripping from them is almost magical.
Would
Yeah.
Fleur be able to understand this at all?
She's gonna like relay that.
Talia's gonna look up after she said that.
Okay.
Interesting.
Finely curved walls and ceilings.
So it's just at the door.
It's at the door.
Nice.
So Oriana will have him fly back up the hallway towards us.
Okay.
And then check the ceiling as he's flying back to see like where those stalactites
End.
start.
End and start, yeah. They begin to start right here where he would have to start going up, back towards you guys. So from here to the door is where the stalactites are forming.
So it's just that small section.
Just that hallway. Yes.
Okay. So that will be relayed as well.
Valerian.
It's like, you don't.
Swear to God, something's watching you.
Something is watching again.
No, do you see?
Said these eyes are watching.
Does Mal see anything special?
Nope.
Not in the back. What am I seeing up front? Am I catching those holes again? What am I seeing?
If you guys are in this hallway, right?
Yeah. Because we're still moving up on.
You do see on each side of the wall are the Eberron dragon shards that illuminate the path, that illuminate most of this city, the city of Yarkon Droll. No holes, nothing that looks trapped, but you just feel this eerie presence that something or someone is watching you, and nothing is around, though.
I'm getting that feeling again. I don't like it either, but as long as we're not being attacked, I don't think it's
Seems like
too
we're
much of a
gonna be
threat.
attacked soon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look at where we're at.
Since it feels like we're being watched. Which is exactly
Well,
what
and
I
that
felt last
journal said that they're being watched and followed.
Everywhere.
Oriana will call Diablo back.
Okay.
Fly him back or snap?
She's going to fly him back.
Okay.
I hate to admit it, but I think I might have been right.
Meaning what?
I think we're getting closer to wherever we wanted to go. So it's pretty
Well,
ominous.
Currently we're, and you see him just kind of crank his head, we're going south at the moment. We got a little twisted around there, but we're going south at the moment. So we should be heading deeper into whatever this hellacious maze is.
Mm-hmm.
Deeper into it.
Out of curiosity, Valerian, since you know cardinal directions, when we walked into the city, what direction were we facing?
South. I do believe. If Bryant would zoom out the map.
South. You
Yes!
went south. I was about to say, I was going to let your keen mind do it, because your keen mind worked. Yeah, you went south into.
Yep. I was double checking.
Right, so zooming.
Valerian also has a keen mind.
Yeah. So zooming back in. Are you guys going to make your way to the door? What you doing? I'm just waiting for my screen.
We have no other way to go, so to the door it is.
And here, any direction is gonna be some screwed shit.
Is Diablo back at this point? Okay. So Oriana will.
So, yeah, who would
back
like
to
to
her-
check the door?
her own
'Cause,
senses.
well, I need to shuffle off to one side.
Talia's kind of intrigued by the idea of magical water, considering alchemist. So, I mean, I'm more than happy to go check, and super intrigued by the idea of magical water. Maybe it's
Oh, that's right.
Maybe everything down here's not trying to kill us.
Okay.
Maybe. So, let's be cut. Hi, Larry.
Would you like a boost?
No. Is the water actively dripping off of them onto the floor?
It's not actively I hate to use this, but the Chinese
Not
water
horrendous?
torture, it's very slow. It's
Oh.
So they're coated in it to where it's just dripping into the
A
end
bead and then
and
dripping
just
off.
hanging on the bead.
yes.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry I had to use the Chinese water torture, but I was like, that was the only thing that my head was going to.
That's a good description though.
Okay.
That's a beautiful description.
Okay.
So, how far down do the stalactites hang?
About 3 feet. So if it's 15 feet, if the ceiling is 15 feet high, they hang 3 feet down. So that would be 12 feet.
12 feet tall.
So it'd be 9. It would be 9 feet to you. Because if you're 3 feet, and they're 3 feet down. It'd be, 9 feet above you.
Would you like to wait or would you like to get closer?
Anna disappeared, so we can't hear Kaylee.
Some bitch.
Just a moment.
Go ahead.
So I don't know that I can reach it up there. I mean, if I literally stood on your shoulders, I feel like I'd still be 2-3 feet shy.
So I can hold you.
Right, but I wouldn't be able to and she hold up her arms, which are another 8 inches above her head. I'm still gonna be short.
So, can she look at the ground and is there this water on the ground at all? Like in puddles?
There's no water on the ground. It's almost like as it falls from the stalactite, and before it hits the ground, it just dissipates.
Okay. So,
So
how about
get on my shoulders
let's say,
and we wait.
Well, it says stand. So, can you get me standing on your shoulders and hold my knees?
Absolutely.
Cool. So let's do that. Can you take the brush helmet off first, though, because I really don't feel like that's gonna be.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. It's just habit.
I know. Having a brush in the pooch. I don't need assistance in grooming that area. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we don't need a giggling gnome on top of my head.
Oh, Jesus.
Keep going. Keep going.
Anyway, so
I'm gonna guess that is probably gonna be athletics for both of us. Okay. Which, that's excellent for me. I don't know how yours
not so
is.
much for me.
Well, depending on how I roll, it might help you. So we'll see. Otherwise, I'll have your legs straight up on my shoulders, and you'll just be bent over backwards at your knees, flailing here.
Right. Oh, God.
Oh yeah. Okay.
No, I really need to not freak out until I accidentally hit this. Because the 7 on this die looks very much like a 1. It's the same one I rolled when I thought I killed the gnome.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Okay.
when you
I
thought
rolled
you
a
had
28,
not one.
so you're not gonna fall.
I rolled a 7, but I'm pretty sure my athleticism -1.
Oh.
So Talia athletics. Yeah, it's a -1.
Yeah, so that's
So
the
it's
thing.
Servalair,
Well,
you
don't
do
fall, I've
great.
got you.
You've anchored her feet onto your shoulders. You've got her by the ankles. You're like, I got this.
But she's flailing behind me.
I did specifically ask him to grab my knees, not my ankles.
Okay, knees. But Talia, as you're trying to get this water, you're just like, okay, nope. He's anchored me, but I still feel weird doing this. You can't really get the balance you need.
Cool.
Should I fit on the bottom?
You're funny.
Was that another joke?
Yeah, hysterical. Can I see anything else while I'm up here, or am I flailing too much?
You're flailing, but you can see the water slowly dripping from these stalactites. It's just you're a la Batman Forever with Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face when he throws all the coins. You're literally just trying to be like, okay, this one, okay, nope. You're flailing as you're trying to you're just, at this point, you're just trying to get a drop. But with your flailing, you're missing every time.
I mean, I was more so thinking the athletics would be to get me up there, and then I could see 2 feet from it. And
Well,
what was going on.
his athletics helps you get on. Your athletics was can I maintain balance while I'm trying to...
Okay.
Yeah.
See what's going on.
Yeah, his athletics was to, can she get up to you, and can you anchor
kept
her?
her from
Your
falling.
athletics was, can I maintain my balance while anchored, and him holding my knees, and get this, and yours was not good enough.
Yeah.
Again,
Do
that's how...
something
That's,
hilarious.
I was waiting for the nat one where she just, does a backflip off Sir Valerian, but hey, you know.
And lands on my fucking head? Yeah.
So, Core seeing this happen
Uh-huh.
and just wants to be
A dick.
a dick.
It's a
As Talia
giant
gets
dick.
down, she'll
Are you gonna acrobatics flip and catch one?
Quick
Don't
thing.
worry, I got this.
Quick thing.
Yeah.
Passive perceptions for everyone.
Passive is
Oh, quick
18
thing.
for me.
13.
You know goddamn well what my passive perception is.
15 for Vishara and a 19 for Oriana.
8 for Mal.
You said Oriana was a 19?
Yes.
Passive perception for Al is 15 and Needhog is
I don't think it's that high.
what?
His passive?
Passive?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what it says. It says on the.
No, I don't think it was it's that high of what he needs to hear. What's it? But I didn't hear what you said his passive was. What was his passive?
I think I said 14.
14. Okay, yeah.
Al,
Yeah, no.
Al is 15 and the Wormling is 14.
Yeah, okay. So, Oriana, do you understand deep speech?
No,
Okay.
just Infernal.
Okay.
Oh, balls.
Mal knows Primordial.
Yeah.
Not gonna know.
Does anyone? Well, no. It's only
No,
who
None
can.
of us.
Hear it.
You do hear voices beyond the door, but you don't know what they're saying.
Mal knows Primordial, and I haven't asked her what the fuck the shield says.
You don't know that.
This.
You don't know that, yeah.
I know.
You know that Talia understands it when she hears it. But
How many voices do I hear?
At this point in time, you hear 2.
Guys,
yeah, what?
what's this? She's gonna point at the door. 2.
Cool.
It's some language I don't understand. Does deep speech sound similar to Infernal, just not quite as?
It is not infernal. It sounds guttural.
Question.
So it's in the same family.
Question.
Yes.
I believe Slurm knows deep speech because he's a Sphere Neblin. So with Oriana growing up with Slurm, would she have heard
No.
him say it?
No,
No.
because Aurea does not have it. I love how you're all using your backstories, but you cannot break your backstories.
No, I was just thinking, would she at least
No, to
not
my
know
shit
what it
language
is,
it
but
was.
would she?
Yeah, they're
recognize it
asking
as-
if if
as
she would have recognized
Oh,
it based on hearing Slurm
okay,
speak it.
okay.
There it is.
There it is. Yes. Okay, if
Recognizing
that's
it.
the question you're asking.
Yeah.
Yes. I would actually then say yes to this. You know it is deep speech. You do not understand it,
Okay.
but you know this
Okay.
is deep speech.
Okay.
Sounds like throat whistling.
So yeah, she would have just said, I've heard Slurm use this language a few times. I don't know what it is. It's called deep speech. I don't understand it though. I've just heard him use it.
It's still flailing around on top of the house.
Would Vashara recognize what deep speech like would imply?
Bashara?
Or Mao.
Anyone
I
who's
would
been to
probably know what
hell.
languages the Aberrations spoke.
Both of you roll intelligence checks. You're not gonna understand what they're saying, but I understand
Right.
the question as being asked. So this would be an intelligence check.
That's
There are other fucking numbers on the dice!
I used a different dice too.
She used her Vex dice.
I know she did.
And you rolled your Percy die, was it?
I only hear one person
Three.
complaining.
Oh,
There I am.
there you are. I love you.
Oh,
It's you. You're really supposed to roll a 3 because that was
Yeah.
a totally different.
it was like I said what I said.
It's what I said, bitch.
So, what's the question?
Back to Bashara.
With Oriana saying that it was deep speech, would she kind of recognize what that would imply? Like that it was
What types of creatures?
like what type of creatures, that kind of thing. He hates that he actually has to tell me.
This is
I
an
love when he has to look shit up because immediately his face goes white and he goes like this into the camera. So he can
this
read.
is it's an alien form of communication. Because you rolled a natural 20, it utilizes body language, smells, gurgling, and a whole manner of unpleasantries that most mortals struggle with performing.
So slurping and
Oh, it's the guy that speaks Flatulum in Treasure Planet.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's-
So deep speech is the D&D equivalent of flatulence.
with some
Anyway,
thrown in.
He's really annoyed with us. What are we doing?
what are you doing?
What kind of creatures speak deep speech? You didn't answer that question.
I just did. Aliens.
Yeah, alien.
Oh, okay.
And Neil's trouble. So they're not likely to be lost adventurers, is what she knows.
Yeah.
Alright, Larry.
Whatever's on the other side of that door is gonna suck.
Do you want to have a go at it again?
Does anyone speak Undercommon? Okay. So in this moment of very odd noises,
I'd probably be putting Talia down now. She's just flailing, and I'm just letting her get back on the ground so she can gather her senses.
Thanks for that.
in these very weird noises you're hearing, you do make out someone speaking Undercommon. I do apologize. I'm not as fluent in deep speech as you want me to be, Xantrilix.
What was the name?
Zantrilic.
Zantrillix. Zantrilix. Zantrillix.
Sounds like a pill.
But I withheld my end of the bargain. We manipulated her dreams.
Alia, you just went white.
She would have gone clear.
Oh yeah,
Did you-
Vishara's getting pretty pale too.
Did you get
is that
sick when I
all-
took you off my shoulders?
Shut up, Valerian.
I'm going to wait until everyone's done.
Is that all that we hear?
There is a lot more. I'm just waiting for you guys.
Go.
I'm just going one bomb after another. I had lost my disciple Hawkhead in this endeavor. Thankfully, I still have the Orb of Dahathi. If this allegiance, if we shall call it that, is to be maintained, then you need to do your part of the job.
Does Vishara recognize the voice?
Go ahead and make an intelligence check. And there are other numbers besides 19 and 20. But go ahead and make an intelligence check.
16.
DC 15. Oh.
He looks upset.
Totally fine. I love lore dropping. Totally fine. This is Sabalu.
Sablu.
Sablu. Sabaalu. Sabalu.
Okay, and where
She
would
knows him.
Vishara know him from?
Sarlona.
Is he a friend of hers?
Not a friend. Friend of Hawkhead.
So, she will use...
Is it another counselor?
You don't know.
She will-
Actually, Vishara would know.
Yeah.
This is a Kalistar
Yeah.
that is speaking Undercommon to something.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, that's the
Yeah,
one.
this is this might be this is a Kalistar that is speaking to something. Or
I know
someone.
nothing right now.
So, Vishara is going to be using Mind Link directly to Core and telling her all of this as she's listening.
The orb is Emily.
Is there more?
Nope, that's all you got for now.
Okay. Gnome player has a finger up. From previous interactions through closed doors with weird ass names with B's and X's, would Talia recognize that name as something to do with, or the name of Illithid, Delphir, etc.?
The name wasn't said though.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, she just used the
No,
party
it-
chat.
I know.
Just to right, but he didn't use his name.
Yes, he
it
did.
was her
Yes, he did.
recognizing it.
No.
Okay.
No.
No, honey. You're thinking the wrong name.
Yeah. She's asking
Andrew.
about the individual that Sabalu is speaking to.
Correct. So, because there was a weird ass name.
Zantrillix.
Yeah.
Zantrillix.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No. Nothing.
Alright. Speaking back to Sue, I had to ask the question.
Yeah. I know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just see Vishara like completely pale, like just taking deep breaths. How is Ashina reacting?
Freaking the fuck out. Tari and Kala as well. are not okay.
Especially now that Vishara has relayed
Yes.
The orb
all of
thing.
that. Yeah.
Sabalu.
Yeah, you just see Vishara completely pale, just taking deep breaths, like trying to calm herself down, trying to calm Ashina down. Like she's literally shaking.
Core starts taking steps toward the door.
Okay.
And Vishara literally just like holds her hand out. And
Talia, not hearing anybody else saying anything via mind link, would have translated what the undercom said. Via mind link.
You would know what the orb is.
I know. I
Yeah.
know that. I'm saying I am translating what the undercom said.
to the
To everybody.
external.
Yeah, I know. You're saying.
Oh, I know.
Well, I've got you in front of me on the ground, so I'm just going to give you just a quick, just little jitter. So what do we do with this knowledge?
We go in.
I don't know what we're talking about here, so I mean, Druma kind of grabs her sword and you watch as silver flame erupts and coats the blade. I mean, best friend, I'm ready to hit things.
Look at the gnome.
Well, obviously,
She starts rubbing
whatever.
her hand
This is gonna be a
to
whole
light up her
other.
tattoo. She
Okay.
hasn't done it yet. I'm not saying yet.
Yeah, you're just,
But just-
rubbing the tattoo.
Prepping.
You hear Vishara just. This is gonna be a whole other end.
It is.
Sir Valerian looking up. Well,
This is
if
our only chance.
we can't reach whatever this magical water is, it must not be detrimental. So, I guess we can go through it.
I mean, we were standing directly under it, and nothing was happening.
It wasn't making it to me.
Oriana's gonna check the door for traps.
Okay.
Everything is through mind link or Valsinger.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That is a
Not
19.
speaking out loud.
19. It is not trapped. It is unlocked.
Is it locked?
It is
It is
unlocked.
unlocked, and it is not trapped.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
Actually, knock.
She will relay that via mind link. Singer, whatever.
She's not gonna leave, but Talia's gonna walk up towards her.
Or was on her way, walking in. Like, she was probably leading, honestly.
Vishara will kind of stop you for a second. You going together?
Kalishar, go running in.
Yes, we're going in.
Okay.
He's like, okay.
The gnome is
So,
still clear, but
okay. So, Vishara and Kor will enter the room.
and,
Like, side by side holding it.
Oriana will be right behind him.
well, it would be the tiefling and the gnome jockeying for position at that point.
The door is 10. The door is 10, so it's 2 people that can go in.
Cool.
Again, you guys are looking at the player map, so it's a little funky, and
You're right in front of me, so I'm just gonna keep pace with you, Talia.
Okay, so-
so
all right. So Oriana, so I've got Kor, Vishara, Oriana, Talia, Valerian behind. I'm gonna put Drinma next to Valerian, Mal and Al,
Al and Mal.
Smashers.
and then
Mal.
Nidhogg will be in the back, taking up the rear.
Yep, yep.
Yep, yep.
That's about right.
Yep.
I will get
When
you.
we open the door,
Roger, Roger.
I initiate my tattoo.
Okay. 1 second.
And the gnome
There it is! There it is!
Did he just take the freaking beholder?
Fucking hell!
I believe
Son of a
he
bitch.
did.
Yep. He's got to get it all set up first.
Okay, take that.
Yes, it is.
Yep, there it is.
Ah.
Oh my Christ.
He's so pretty! I love him! Look at him! So, walking in, as Kor and Vishara charge through the door, I will let you 5 feet in, so that would give Talia and Oriana next, and then everyone else, Sir Valerian and Drima will be on the edge of the door, vice versa. You see a beholder with the large eye and 8 stalks.
Behold.
Behold.
A beholder.
Gaze upon! Followed by a Kalishtar that is standing in front of him with his back turned, and 3 Dahlgren. I hate this camera sometimes.
Because the beholder wasn't enough.
3 Dahlgren kind of just standing, watching, and as you guys walk through the door, all turn their attention to you.
Awesome.
And,
Cannon fodder.
Shabaloo, not even looking at you guys. And I've delivered again. And it kind of disappears.
Great.
I would like all of you to roll initiative.
Come on, Percy Dice.
I'm terrified.
All right,
nice.
Al
It's a
had
good
a
luck.
14. Nice, Al. Very nice. This is why I love Game Log. It's so nice. D&D Beyond, you fucking rock.
Kaylee.
Thank God this is
Use
an
the
advantage.
digital dice for all my initiative rolls
There
because
you
it
go.
makes it so easy for Bryant to see it and
Yeah.
for us all to figure it out.
So the last time we rolled initiative, she rolled the exact same dice, got the exact same numbers.
Nice.
I can't stand you.
Okay, so I'm actually going to do this
Get
correctly
outta
now.
here.
25 to 20, please.
Yes, sorry, hold on. Mal was
Natural 20,
21.
22 for
For
Bashara,
okay,
and 21 for Oriana.
okay, good. 19 to
Mal.
15. Oh wait, Mal.
Mal was 21.
Mal was 21.
What's your dex bonus?
It
Okay,
will.
so Mal will go first, then Vim.
I was about to say the
Oh,
beautiful thing about the new update with D&D Beyond is I can input your guys' scores and it will autofill because it
Nice.
takes in the initiative bonus. So Mal will be first and then Oriana. 19 to 15, please.
I rolled a 19.
19.
16.
Sir Valerian getting a high roll on initiative.
And
I'm fine. I'll fucking ooh,
so
twice in one night.
Talia, you rolled a 19? Natural what?
Our dex is the same, 2.
Oh, so you both rolled
No.
7.
no, my dex is 3.
No,
my
then
dex
you go
is-
first.
Okay. Okay, so
So
yeah.
that it's you, then me.
Yeah, Cora, what'd you roll? Because you're the only one not
16.
killed. 16. Alright.
Everybody got decent initiatives again.
Okay, so I just... you can't see my face, obviously, but this is why I love D&D Beyond. Because, again, I inputted it. I put 21, 21, and guess who's up? Vishara is first, and guess who's on deck? Mal.
Mal.
Fucking love you, D&D Beyond. Okay. Top of the round, 22. Vishara, go ahead.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
so. This is gonna suck. Okay, so.
Just depends on who.
Remember that Bashara does not know
Right,
about the eyeball thing.
right.
Well, I don't think. Well, okay.
None of us do.
Yeah.
But.
Just so you all know, the cone is faced at you guys. It was looking at the door.
Okay. Okay. So
This is gonna
she
be
wants
such
to get
ball.
she wants to get the cannon fodder out of the way as quickly as she can.
Okay.
So
Keep going.
because she doesn't use it very often, and she wants to hit things right now, she's actually gonna go up to. She's gonna go into melee range with one of the Dolgrim.
Okay. Shit. That's wrong box. Whatever. I'll get to it later.
So she's gonna go into melee range with one of the Dolgrim,
Pick.
whatever one she can get to within 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 25. That 30 puts you right there. So.
Okay, cool. So she's going to hit it with her mace.
Okay.
That is a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Cool. So that is 7 points of damage. And she's going to expend one of the charges.
Okay. So, just since we don't need this, we're taking that off. We don't need the map anymore.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna expend one of the charges. And all of the Dolgrim need to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Ooh, okay. First one, Dolgrim A. That's a fail. Dolgrim B. That's a fail. Dolgrim C. Natural 20. So the one you attack succeeded. The other two's failed.
Cool. So they're frightened of me for a minute.
All right.
Nice. That's fun.
Yeah. So they have to spend their turns trying to move as far away from me as they can, and they can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me. They also cannot take reaction.
All right.
Boom.
Boom.
Yeah.
All right. Is
They
that
can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If it has nowhere it can move, it can use the dodge action.
okay? Is that your turn?
So that was my action.
Movement.
Don't really have any bonus actions at the moment. Yeah.
Okay. Legendary action for Zentralix. He is going to use an I-beam. Again, this is all random. It is at you, Vishara, since you have made your way out of the cone.
Oh no.
All right, it is doing a petrification ray. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dexterity saving.
Come on, hot dice. Come on, hot dice.
Dirty 20.
That's a success. Okay. Mal, it is your turn.
Okay. Can Mal make it into the room?
No.
She'd have to shove her way through.
Yeah.
Could
And
she
you'd
do
have
it
to
by shoving?
Could
shove
you jump
through
over Talia?
you'd have to shove through Sir Valerian and Talia to get in the door.
Talia's not very big. You could probably honestly step over her.
Yeah. But
So
getting through
it would
the
be
way-
half movement, make an athletics check because she is a little heavier because of the armor she is wearing and all the equipment. If you succeed, I will put you right next to Cora, but that will be all your movement.
14.
14. Okay. Put
She's
you
next score.
You are next to Core. You watch as both of your swords, the light from them starts to dim.
And that includes the longsword.
That includes the Sword of Truth.
Oh dear.
What does that mean, though? I don't really guess. We'll find out.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Hold on. Wait.
Yep. Go ahead.
wait. He is going to look at. She's gonna turn around and look at Talia
Okay.
and say, "You've got this, little one," and just touch her cheek or something. Casting rally. It's a maneuver. And I give you temporary hit point. Ooh.
So roll a superiority die.
Spiders.
Yeah. This.
Ooh. Did you roll a 10? No, I rolled an 8.
Okay.
It's a D8. I rolled it. So you get 10 temporary hit points.
There you go.
Awesome.
Yay!
Right. Legendary action at the end of Mal's turn. Vishara, you again. It is going to use a random ray from its eye stalk. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Can't make this shit up.
+2.
I swear to God.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Let me double check this one because I have to make sure.
Just to see if I just don't take damage or if I take half damage.
Or if you reflect it back.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Because of the wording, it's not even half damage. Okay, yeah, you're good.
Oh, yeah.
Oriana, it is your turn.
Cool. So because there's a bunch of people in front of Oriana, she is going to step 15 feet, like out 10 and up, like, yeah, like right there.
Okay.
And she is going to use firebolt at the beholder.
Okay. Okay.
A 16 plus 7, so a 23 to hit.
So as you shoot your firebolt towards it, you watch as the bolt literally just disintegrates in the air as it escapes from your hand.
You're in
Oh
his
well, that's
cone.
problematic. That's very problematic. So she's only moved 15 feet, so she will move She'll move kind of closer to Vishara.
There.
And bonus action, cast the tentacle behind the beholder.
Okay. Right there.
It works.
It's there.
Cool.
Is it actually up against walls?
It is
I was just
literally up
gonna
against
say-
a wall, yes.
I was gonna say it comes out of the wall.
Okay, so that is a 17 plus 7, 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Cool. Ah! I dropped my dice.
How many days?
7 points of, I'll say lightning damage. And its speed's reduced by 10.
Lightning.
Yeah.
Okay. You watch as the tentacle slaps Zentralix behind it, just kind of like, just is not phased by this tentacle. But that is your turn. Legendary action. This time it is going for you, Oriana. Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
So many dex saving throws. 19 plus 2. 21.
21. Okay, you succeed. That is its legendary action. That is its last third legendary action. Talia, it is your turn.
Cool. Alright.
Feeling rallied.
Right. So it's currently focused off the other direction, yeah? Meaning to its right towards
No, I think it's still focused.
No,
at
the main
sword.
gaze is on
The-
all of you. The eye stalks,
Cool.
4 of the eye stalks are kind of focused on Oriana and Vishara.
Yeah.
Cool.
This is not a big room.
I see that. So. Can I get to? Yeah, within, like, going diagonally 10 feet of it, like coming to the wall.
Right there.
Is that within like 10 feet of him?
Oh, 10 feet of him? No, that's
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 20. That's 10 feet.
Okay. Once he uses one of the Keeper's Fangs to cast Booming Blade,
Okay.
so melee weapon attack,
Okay.
as part of casting. So, cool. I am okay with that. Look at the plus 8. Nope, not there. Hello. Sorry. I'm nervous I forget how my phone works. Yeah, 17 plus 8. 25.
That will hit. Booming Blade does not work.
Cool.
So the dagger works, but not the spell.
Yes.
Cool. So, what, a d4 plus a d8?
Yes.
Okay. And Okay. There's no plus to the D8, it's just
No,
D8,
it's
right?
just a straight D8.
13 total points of piercing damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Question.
Yes.
Sorry, it just popped into my head. What would have happened to Diablo as we walked through the door? Would he have just popped into his little plane?
He would cease to exist.
Okay. So that kind of would have given her, Oriana, a clue there that something was off.
Talia, anything else?
Can I use the boots where I'm standing to try and blink back off my mouth? Or not?
Are the
Blink back.
boots magical?
They're
With
infused.
an infusion.
Which is magical.
Okay.
So nope,
So she would try to do that, and it doesn't work.
it does not work.
Cool. Does she have any movement left?
No.
I think 5 feet.
Oh, you have 5.
Yes,
Sorry, you have 5. You have 5 feet of movement.
Cool. I'm gonna step back 5 feet. Not that it's gonna do anything.
Okay. Alright, that is your turn.
So attempting to use the boots.
Lair action.
Oh, lovely.
Talia, you watch as a random eye appears in the wall right here next to you. I need.
Whoa, you just map just went completely out of focus.
There it is.
Here, sorry. I have a laser pointer for a reason. You see
You're good.
an eye appear right there.
Like a lichen eye or like a floating eye?
Like an eye stalk that just appeared out of the wall.
So like a lichen eye.
I need you to make... Fucking Jesus Christ. Dexterity saving throw.
A Jesus Christ dexterity saving throw? Do I get
Yeah.
an extra bonus for that?
No. It's literally giving me a panic attack because of the number I'm rolling.
Oh, I get
We will survive. Hey. That's my modifier.
Keep your vibes to yourself, goddammit.
Only good vibes.
19?
Just succeeds.
Oh god. Well, there's the DC. Now we know. Going to know. That's why I'm.
Sir Valerian, it is your turn.
Am I able to take a shot with bad news from the door? Because I know that I can't get close enough.
No, because you're not in yet. You'd have to take 5 feet of movement to get in the door, and then bad news would be able to. But you'd have to sheath your sword.
Right, that's what I'm asking. If I'd be able to, because I don't know if it's a bonus action or an action, since I trained with Talia and Al on the ship for the second time. If it would be a bonus action to draw it, because it already is loaded.
So technically, like, by rules, and you're all new, by rules as written, it is an action to disarm yourself and rearm yourself. But since you're all still learning, I consider it a bonus action. Next campaign, you guys are going to learn the full... again, you're all new, so it's still a learning phase. So I consider it a bonus action. So you would bonus action, sheathe your sword, draw bad news.
Okay,
So you'd
then
lose-
I'm going to...
You'd lose the
I'm gonna
effects
move
of the aura.
That's fine, because it's not going to bother anybody that is nearby, and I would also assume that I'm in the cone, so I would have noticed my sword changing.
Or would you?
because
You're not in the
it's
cone yet.
dispel.
You're not in its sight. So your sword is still working at this moment.
Right, but it's still not. It's not doing anybody any good at the moment. So, and I can't get close enough with 30 feet. I know I can't unless I use my bonus action to dash. But
No,
No.
you would use your action.
That's
to
your
dash.
action. Only
Yeah,
rogues have
then-
bonus action dash.
no, we're taking a shot.
Okay,
And
so just to get order of
Move up 5
operations, your bonus action sheathing your sword, drawing bad news, and you're stepping into its gaze.
yes, and I believe this. I believe the last thing I loaded was just a regular.
I'm going
Round.
to stop you right now. Being a revenant that is tied to a magical kyber shard,
Oh no! I dropped to the ground.
you watch as Sir Valerian disappears.
Fuck.
I don't
shit.
drop. Oh
There is
fuck!
though you are a revenant, you are a revenant by magical means. You are attached to a magical kyber dragon shard. You watch as Sir Valerian, as he steps in with bad news, disappears, and bad news falls to the ground.
There's no shard, there's no nothing, there's just no Valerian.
There is no saving throw. It is an
No,
empty.
No,
no.
she
What are you saying?
Now,
Hear any of
okay.
that.
I didn't hear any
Now,
of
how
that.
did
Kaylee's in full freak out mode, so I didn't hear any of that.
Tina froze.
with the orb of dispel magic that was used on the Eternal Dawn, that didn't affect me.
I know.
So
That was not high enough, and that is a different level of magic.
fuck me.
Okay, so can Kaylee resume her full freak out mode?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so there's no shard on the ground, there's no nothing, there's just no Valerian, and bad news is now clattering on the
There's
Yeah.
nothing. The only thing that goes to the ground is bad news. The sword, his
think-
armor,
everything is
anything that
Or
was
whatever
attached
that
to
is.
his body is gone.
I don't know.
Would Core have seen that? Or at least heard it?
Yeah,
You
probably
would
would've been
you
flattered
would
with
not
that.
see it because you are focused on Xantralix, but you would feel that aura that blesses you kind of dissipate, and then you would hear that very loud clank of bad news behind you.
Everybody that's still in the hallway behind Valerian.
Drinma, Al, and Nidhogg just saw Sir Valerian sheath bad news, walk into the battle, and is gone.
She's the Holy Avenger.
Yeah, he sheathed the Holy Avenger, thank you. And then,
Okay. He's gone. What? Who's next?
Core, it is your turn.
Well, do I see anything? Do I have any follow up to that, or is this going to be a whisper?
I'm already sending you the whisper.
Okay, then. I had a feeling. I've been banished once
You guys
before,
are gonna-
so. But this is different.
This is not a banishment, my friend.
This is different.
Can I talk now?
Yes, you
Can you still
can.
hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. No, sorry, not meaning can I talk? I just meant can you hear me? Sorry.
I'll go ahead and mute myself because depending or not, I may lose my shit.
Oh, okay. So Cora sees this ugly motherfucking eyeball, and sees that Vishara and Oriana clearly have the fuckers over there. I guess. Kind of, yeah.
the Dolgrums.
Does anything happen to her staff?
Nothing is happening.
Nothing's happening to my staff.
Nothing is happening. No lightning is coming out of your staff.
so it's not cracked.
It's not crackling anymore.
It's not crackling. Is
It's
just a staff.
Plain old staff.
It's a staff time. Okay.
Corey is a sad Calistar.
Bad monk. Okay. So
Kaylee, I need another Vizzy.
stupid eyeball. And be like, you are an ugly motherfucker. And hit him with her non-crackle.
Okay.
But Core, by the way, your tattoo is
Yeah.
not working. It's a magical tattoo. It is not
Oh,
working.
fuck shit. So I look down and it's not glowing.
It is.
Well,
No, it's
do I-
not even. Your tattoo is
Do
not
I
even
notice
there.
this or?
You feel that magical energy as you activate that tattoo that crackles through your whole body, that feels like you can reach further as you walk in, and that gaze of Xantralix is looking down upon you. You watch as your staff no longer cackles, and you feel that energy going through you that feels like you can reach further in your hits. Not there.
You're gonna get up in your fucking face then. So I will walk right up to him.
Okay.
Oh dear.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That puts you right there.
Hi.
You gonna hit him right in his big fat eyeball?
Yes.
You do not get
14,
the
that's-
bonuses because it's just regular weapon, so it'd only be your proficiency bonus, no
Doesn't.
magical bonus.
Wait, now proficiency, yes, because it's
Yeah,
still a
but
stat.
not the magical bonus. Like if
Oh,
you're,
I was
yeah,
like, wait, what?
yeah, no, you get you
It's
still
Not the additional +2.
you do not get the additional +2 because that is where the magic effect kicks in, and you are still in its gaze, and the magic effect is gone.
Okay. Then that did not.
What was it?
What was on the dice?
It was I rolled it was 14, so it would have been 12.
Okay,
Like 14 total. It was
14 total. Yeah, that does not hit. And there goes Ian. Sorry, buddy.
16 plus 8. Yes.
24
24. That will
for the
hit.
next hit.
That will hit. No lightning damage, just regular damage.
Can no top do
Yeah, no tattoo damage.
It was an 8 on the floor. Count it.
Was it the intentional roll?
Watch, I'm gonna roll 1 now. It's a 2.
You can roll other dice that way too.
So that's 8 points of damage from the staff.
Okay.
Wow, that feels so fucking sad.
All right.
Oh. Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
Question.
Quick question. Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not fucking done with this guy. Would Cora know? Key is not magic.
Key is not magic. But if you're asking if Core would know that, make an intelligence check or a wisdom check, whichever you're better at. And I will give you the answer, so Core will know.
22.
Nice.
So I am using. Okay. That guy. All right. Cool. Okay. So I will know that for next time. It doesn't change my action, obviously, this turn. So instead, I will go ahead and a flurry of blows. That doesn't hit.
Was it below a 12?
Yes,
Okay.
it was a 2. Where's the 20? Wow!
Flare Blows doesn't like you?
Natural 1.
Oh!
So as you
That eyeball
are
freaking
as
me
you
out.
are flurrying this blows, you're not terrified, but this is a you've never seen something like this, and as you're hitting it, you're not
Where do I hit?
you're hitting
Its
you're
eye?
not hitting its eye, and you see this gaping mouth above you, so you're trying to hit the jaws around it, but that hide is very, very thick, and you're just like, please don't bite me, and you're more worried about, I don't want to lose an arm, so the follow-up is hard to go through. So that is your turn. So it is Xantrilick's turn. He gets
was
all
so-
his
So
legendary
unsatisfying.
actions back. We
I'm right there.
Okay. How am I gonna do this? Okay.
Oh, friend.
He is going to do 3 eye rays and a bite attack. So we'll do the bite attack first. Core. Bite is going on you. That is a 19. Hit.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. Okay. Uh, 15 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Alright, first eye beam is going to Vishara. Vishara, I need you to make motherfuck dexterity saving throw, please.
$21.
That's a success. Second one is going to Oriana. That is a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dude, put your blood dice away.
Natural 20.
Shit. You are on fucking fire, woman.
Okay, and third one is going back to Vishara. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Pause. 19.
Al, it's your turn.
Al's gonna come up inside the door, like right behind Mal.
Okay.
Then he's going to bonus action command Needhog to fly over to the Beholder. And can he land on top of it since he's flying?
So, here's an issue with Needhog. Because you're an artificer, it is magic. The life that gives Nidhogg is magic. So as Nidhogg flies, and the second he enters the cone, you watch as Nidhogg's wings just stop and he falls to the ground.
So he's technically blocking the...
So Nidhogg would fall right next to you.
That's not gonna work. And so, seeing this, Al is not going to be happy.
I would hope not.
It's like, just
He just spent
scream out,
2 hours
Yeah.
making that.
yeah, just scream out the draconic equivalent of motherfucker.
Okay.
And
Nobody understands Draconic. We all understand that tone of voice.
Yeah.
exactly. And so he's gonna pull out his blunderbuss and fire off 2 shots. Or
Okay.
wait, no, he would have to go around.
Yeah, you'd have to go around Mal, so that'd be 5, 10.
Okay.
That'd give you a shot. You could shoot above Mal because, as you see, Xantrix is big, but he would still get half cover because you're trying to shoot above someone.
Okay. Alright.
Or
so,
not shoot above, shoot around.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my blunderbuss.
Okay.
Actually. To fire off that first round.
You misfire.
6 plus 7 for 13.
Well, the other question is it actually loaded with ammunition?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think.
Because you have repeating shot.
Yeah.
Right.
So mark off ammunition. That will not hit. That does not hit. So your first shot, still very mad as you watch Nidhogg fall to the ground, still pissed. Take that shot and it just grazes by Xantrix, still staring in that general direction with that large maw of teeth and is starting to smile.
There. And
Second attack with blunderbuss.
oh, I can. Don't I have to reload it?
Oh yeah, well technically no, because you have repeating shot on it, correct? Or did you
Oh,
transfer
I
that?
thought repeating shot was magical.
Oh, it is, yeah. So yeah, that's a bonus action to reload.
That's why I said something.
Yeah, it's in a fusion, so
And I already used my bonus action to command
move
you.
Nidhogg. Yeah, so that is your turn. Shit. All right, it is Drinma's turn.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. Thank you. Drinma with the greatsword of Tira
Oh, no.
Moran. Okay, well, I guess we're in this. Charges in, and you watch as the silver flames die out from the sword. What was that? The hella shock? I think I'm going through a hella shock right now. She starts shaking the sword. Come on. Oh, balls. She'll use her... That's 5, that's 10, that's 15, that's 20, that's 25, that's 30. So she's got 40, so that's 35, 40. She is just out of range. But the flames ignite. Oh, thank you, Tira.
Oh.
Oh,
Cor
shit.
looks over and is like, what the fuck?
Alright, that is Drinma's turn. It is the Dulgrim's turn. Dulgrims are going to use their turn to get away from Bashara. This one is going to use his 35th movement to go right to Cor and attack. Frightened is it disadvantage? Only on you, correct? If they try to attack you, it's disadvantage. Frightened creature.
I believe so.
It is disadvantage while the source of its fear with it is in line of sight. So since its back is technically to you, it is not in line of sight. So these 3 attacks are not at disadvantage. So these 3 Morningstar attacks against you, Cor. First one.
Hold on. It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, it's not moving into a space within 30 feet. It is literally running away to its god. It was here,
It's
It's
and
not
it ran
anyway
away
for
from you.
I know what you're trying to do, but it's
Okay.
it was written in the script.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I was
first.
just reading it can't within 30 feet of me is what I was reading.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, within, but it can't move near you within 30 feet. It is trying to run away, but it's also running towards.
We can only use
Xantrix.
the strength that I have.
All right, so Core, first attack is a 13.
Nope.
Okay, second attack, Edge Boss, is a 16.
No.
No. All right, blood dice. 16 again. Okay. So all 3 attacks miss. Dolgrim B. Brain the hell away from Vishara. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. With the flank. With the flank bonus. So 3 attacks. 16. Nope. 17.
17 your AC.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so second attack hits. Third attack is a natural 2. So only one is going to hit. That is 8 points of damage. 8 points of piercing damage. Alright, the third Dolgrim that is not frightened is going to take 3 attacks against you, Vishara, since you are right in its face.
Yep.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. That is a 11 to hit. That won't hit.
No.
That's a natural 20.
I have my adamantine scale mail.
So it's a regular hit. Alright, so 2 regular hits against you. Whew. Okay, I'm starting to sweat. Alright.
Just now?
You take 16 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Alright, that was the last Dahlgrim's turn. Top of the round. Zentralix will use a legendary action. I need... Okay, I'm gonna roll a d6. If it's a 1 to 3, it's going for Vishara. If it's a 4, 5, 6, it's going Oriana. Oriana, I need you
I got my dice ready.
I need you... Oh my fucking god! I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Which dice are you using? Damn it. That is a 17 plus 2. That is a 19.
Okay. Vishara, it's your turn.
Because you're rolling fire tonight.
Okay. Wow, that image just got really deflated. Alright, so Vishara is going to move. She's going to stay in melee range of the Dolgrim,
Okay.
but move 5 more feet toward the wall.
So right
The
there.
wall toward your mouse pad, yeah. Yeah, straight towards the wall.
Okay.
Yeah. And then she's going to turn and look at the beholder.
Zentralix, alright.
And use a do 4th level guiding bolt.
Okay. Where the fuck is Ian? Just fucking say it.
That's a natural 20. I can.
Yeah.
Jesus
What
fucking
the hell,
Christ. We
woman?
do not have time for this shit. Come on.
Okay. That is already 76 radiant damage. So 36. No, sorry, 42. Can I borrow 2 more d6s from someone?
You literally have a bag of fucking hoarding. Really?
You said we didn't have time to ask you for money.
Yeah. 10, 16, 22, 20, 27. 30. So that is 72 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Still looking fine.
Cool. I mean, yeah. That attacks. But next attack has advantage.
Okay.
Bonus action. She doesn't have any. So,
She's a cleric.
yeah.
Bonus action, she's a cleric.
Alright.
Bonus action. She's a cleric.
Legendary action.
No, she can't.
Vishara. I need you to make dexterity saving throw again.
Having fun with these dex saving. Whereas
Or just like cheering you on.
that is a 19.
Proud of you. Jesus
Cool.
Christ.
You are taking half
17 plus
damage. You are taking half damage on this.
Okay.
You take 30 points of damage.
30 points.
30
Of
points.
what kind of damage?
This
30 points.
this is necrotic damage.
I believe I have resistance to necrotic damage. Yes, I do.
Okay, so you take 15 points of necrotic
Because of my
damage.
tattoo, and I'm out of its gaze.
You take 15 points of necrotic damage. Alright, that was 2, it's 3. Mal, it is your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Mala is the one next.
The one next to Al.
That one.
Mal's gonna run up to the dude that's behind Core.
Okay.
The Dolgrim.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
What is the plus for this? It's a +3.
Just remember, since you're in its gaze,
You're
you don't
in
get
its
the
gaze, you do
protection.
not get the, it's just a it's your proficiency bonus plus your strength. Because it's a strength-based weapon.
So it's 9.
It'll be a
Right.
plus 9, yes.
Good. Well, these fuckers are easier to hit. Okay. Well,
12 does not hit.
that was the intended roll, and it landed perfectly in the dice tray on a fucking natural 20.
It is sitting flat. It is not cocked. But
I
it's sitting
believe,
on top
I
of
believe
the
you.
dice.
Just, I'll let you have it.
Let me have my first natural 20.
I will let you have it. As Mal, nat 20.
Alright. So, it doesn't even fucking matter because it's on this little fuck and he's gonna die immediately.
Are you doing Are you doing?
already?
Yeah. Are you doing 13 points of damage already?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah. It's dead.
20 at least.
Yeah. You're good. This. He did.
Okay. Bye.
And guess what? She still has another attack with her bonus action, so she can move and hit the other guy.
Yeah, let's do that.
5 feet of movement. Short sword or sword of truth. No magical effects.
Right.
Baby.
15.
15 hits.
They're in my fingers. I'm like, where am I? That is 15 points of damage, and then I'll do the d10s if I need to.
Nope, you're good. That is dead.
Plus another 3. Plus another 6.
It is
Hey!
dead.
2 kills in 1 turn.
That's right. And then she's gonna look up at Fuckhead and be like, I came here to kill you, motherfucker.
Alright.
I don't.
Alright, legendary action. Bashara, can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Mhm. 18.
That is a fail. Alright, so you're being hit with Death Ray. You take 65 points of damage. Does that reduce you to 0?
Does not.
Okay. You're... yeah. Okay.
Does
So-
that reduce you to 0? That would be an outright kill.
Yeah. Right.
Alright, that was its last legendary action. Oriana, it is your turn.
Cool.
Very active monster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Very effective.
So, bonus action.
Bashara, I said 65, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
That is necrotic, so that is halved. I do apologize. You said you are
So, guys.
32. So reduced to half is 32 points of damage. I apologize. Is because it is a death ray. It is necrotic damage. So.
Thank God for necrotic resistance. Oh, okay. So.
How many hit points did you have left before the reduce? You don't have to tell me. Never mind. I don't want to
I
make a game.
had
Go ahead.
8. So Oriana's gonna go hit the fucking Dolgrim that's behind Bashara.
Alright, 5-10 feet of movement right there on the Dolgrim.
Primal Savagery, why not?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh God. That is a natural 19, so that is a crit.
You don't even have to roll. You don't even have to roll.
Well,
It is-
no, I still have to roll my 4d6 to figure out how many temporary
Yeah, okay,
how many
yes.
temporary hit
So
points
it
I
is
get.
it is dead, but yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
It only
it's
has
temporary hit points.
well, it only has 6. Does it matter how much of the overall
No.
health? Okay. Okay. So yeah.
No.
Give
I
yourself
just roll 4d6 and that gives me 20 temporary hit points.
Okay. Okay, yeah, alright. I'm sorry, still just looking at the cone. Alright, so Orion, is there anything else you want to do?
That was action. Bonus action. How many bonus action spells? So we'll just hit it again with the tentacle, because it's there.
Okay, go ahead.
That's an 11 plus 7, 18.
18 hits.
Cool.
Okay.
7 points of cold.
Cold, okay. You watch as the tentacle slaps Zentralix again and is not really fazed by it, but it's starting to get annoyed by this tentacle.
It did something.
It did something.
It's starting to get annoyed by the tentacle that keeps hitting it in the ass.
Alright, that is
Like,
the
what
end
is
of
this?
Oriana's turn. Initiative count 20.
That's what we're
Talia, it is your turn.
Oh no.
Right, okay, cool. So I very clearly would have noticed Grimma's sword lighting up like 5 feet to my right. Cause fucking silver flame.
And she was vocal about it.
Oh yeah. So. Nope, she's gonna do it. Can I get in front of her with my movement?
In front of who?
Drinma.
So like in front of Drinma towards the wall.
Yeah, put you right there. Okay.
Cool. And she's going to attempt to do the exact same thing she did last turn.
Okay.
And hopefully it'll actually protect. That's the goal. That's the goal.
Okay.
So. Fucking hell. Why do I always use my phone?
Oh, you also have advantage on it.
Oh, you are right.
Guiding bolt.
You are right.
Yep, guiding bolt.
Nobody's actually.
Done an attack roll.
Yeah.
You're all too busy freaking out.
Okay. Okay. So 15 plus 8.
23.
23 will hit.
Okay. So that was Peter Swang and Booming Blade.
Okay.
Because she said exactly the same thing last time. Does Booming Blade actually go off this turn?
Yeah. From what you can tell.
From what I can tell. Awesome. Thing. Love that for me. So I get 2. Do I have to declare which is which? Piercing and thunder?
Yes.
Or no? Okay.
Probably got some illumination.
Oh, no diggity. I get a D4 and... Okay, oh, that's not awful. 13 points of piercing again. And 8 points.
Alright, sorry. Sending another whisper. I apologize. You said 18 points of piercing?
13 points.
13 points of piercing.
But 18's fine.
I'll take her. I'll take
I
it.
did.
I mean, 18 is
don't
good
know
too.
how physiologically possible with the dice that I'm rolling. But,
Continue. And?
and 8 points of thunder.
Okay.
And
As you
if it-
as you pierce into its very, very thick hide, and the booming blade activates, it kind of reverberates through the skin of Zentralix, but the eyes just like start. You see 2 of these stalks look at you, and Zentralix is still not phased.
Awesome.
He is phased by the Keeper's Fang. Like, you see him have this moment of fear, but the booming blade is, he does not feel much of the booming blade.
Cool. How much movement did it take me to get in front of him?
That took you 15 feet of movement.
10 feet.
10 feet, 10 feet.
Cool. Cool. So she's going to use the boots to go back to where she was and then duck behind her neck.
Okay, Xantrux will take an attack of opportunity against you with Bite.
No, it's a blink.
Nope.
Oh, you're blinking. Okay,
It's
you're
a blink.
blinking.
We established that you don't do that.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Using the boots to go back to where I was and then jumping back behind her.
Okay, there you go. Alright, initiative
She was
count
very excited about
20. It is lair action. I need Core and Oriana to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh dear. $19.
25.
I'm sorry, Vishar and Oriana, not Core and Oriana.
Okay, so it was a 19.
For
and
you need to call out for who, because I fucked up. Who got the 19?
Who are you rolling for?
I mean, they're both a +2.
Who
So we'll
did
say
you roll
the
for?
19 for Oriana.
Okay.
Oriana. And then a dirty 20 for Vishara.
Okay. So you watch as appendages come out from the wall that you're both on and try to wrap you up and grapple you. Neither of you are. Shit, sorry, because this is lair action. Vishara is good. Oriana is grappled.
Great.
Oriana had the 19, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, Oriana is grappled. So in grappled sense,
So it would take an action to break out.
yes. And I'm pretty incapacitated. Let me double check. Okay, so you're
I think grappled is just at
Grapple is
disadvantage.
nothing, yeah.
grappled means you're incapacitated, so it doesn't mean you are at disadvantage on dexterity
No.
saving. No, grappled.
Oh,
Again,
yeah.
grappled.
Condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated.
Yes.
The grappled creature becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not incapacitated.
So I'm just.
Yeah. I'm just at disadvantage on everything, essentially.
Your speed becomes 0.
Yeah.
So you do. That's what I was looking for. You do have disadvantage on all saving throws.
It's
Yes.
It just the verbiage for grappled that I have a speed drops to 0 regardless of any bonus, but save.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about saving
Okay.
throws.
Yeah. That's.
I mean, if it's a dex saving throw, obviously I'm at disadvantage for that.
I mean, it would make sense if you were to say anything about it.
Right.
Doesn't.
Just making
So
sure.
technically, rules as written, there is no disadvantage.
No, that again, I'm reading rules as written. It's only when you're paralyzed you would have disadvantage on saving
Correct.
throws. Okay. So you're so Oriana is
Just- I can't move.
yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
She just can't move.
All right, that was lair action. Sir Valerian, you are surrounded in darkness.
Okay. Well, I told you what I was doing,
Mm-hmm.
so should I share that?
If you want to share it with the group, you may. If not, roll a d20.
Well, I tried speaking into my brand and then tried praying to Dallara, and then after not hearing any response or anything, I grasped the shard around my neck of the cleansed soul of Isaac and said, "I'll see you soon, son."
Cora, it is your turn.
I was wiping my eyes when I typed it.
Yeah,
so-
yeah. Cora, it is your turn.
Alright. Seeing Jinma do that, I'm going to stay within the melee of the fuck off eyeball.
Yeah.
And go all the way to the edge.
There you go.
No, not that edge.
Other way?
Yep. All the way over there. Yep. Perfect. Is my staff crackling now?
It is now crackling.
Yay! Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hit it with my staff.
Okay.
Yes!
Are you expending any
I'm
charges?
gonna expend a charge.
Yeah, you are.
A big charge.
What was it to hit?
19.
19 plus stuff.
Okay.
29.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
Sorry.
Yeah, you guys gotta give me, like, I hate when you're like, oh, that doesn't hit or that'll hit. You just give me the number.
Okay. So I'm going to lightning strike.
Okay.
So it hits. That is 9d6. Oh, is my tattoo working now?
Tattoo is working.
Because
Tattoo is working.
oh, okay. So see, I got all them all away. I'm not gonna read them. Here we are. All right. Let's give you for that. Sorry, it's a lot of d6s.
I have 5 over here if you need them.
I'm probably gonna need some. Alright. So let me roll my 1d8 real fast. So that's 11 bludgeoning.
11 bludgeoning. Okay. Y'all
1
good?
point of force.
1 point of force. Okay.
No.
Good.
And 7, 8, 9. Okay, help me out. You ready? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16,
22.
22 damage from
And 22 points of lightning damage.
of lightning.
Okay.
That's the first hit.
Okay.
Do I notice anything about the lightning damage?
He's not phased by it. The lightning crackles through his body, but he doesn't seem to be as affected as he should be from it.
So it still did damage, just not as much as she wanted.
Yeah.
Almost like it's resistant.
Almost like Valerian.
Mm.
Okay. She's gonna hit again.
Okay. Go ahead.
Natural 1.
Jesus, that was a hefty roll.
So that did
Did
not
she
hit.
roll like me?
I need a
No,
busy.
she rolled the metal green dragon dice.
No, a thumper. Okay.
I don't even
He's
get a
stress drinking.
I don't even get a please.
Please, can I please get another busy?
Okay, you need to not roll the green dragon. It seems to roll natural ones for you every time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's done.
Of course, is there anything else you want
okay.
to do?
Yes, I would like to flurry of blows.
Okay, go ahead.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit.
And a 15 plus 9, so 10.
24.
Alright, so both of those hit, and I get my claw. 12 points of damage on the first.
Okay.
And third.
Yep.
13, no. Yeah, 13 points of damage. Sorry.
No,
So a total 25.
no stunning strike or anything, just damage.
No, I would like to try to stunning strike it as well. Thank you for reading my mind. I literally was going to say that.
Alright, yeah, what's the con save?
15.
15.
It's probably gonna be fine.
That succeeds.
Figured.
What was it?
19.
Yeah. Probably us. Okay. That's all.
Okay. Alright, it is Antrelix's turn.
Of course it is.
I don't like him.
It's going to retain focus of where it is the anti-magic field cone is, but Core, can you
Make a.
Run and go cry in the corner. Yes, I can, Brian.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Why do you think I
Oh, dear.
disappeared? I was crying in the corner.
Fuck you. Natural 1.
Oh no.
You're paralyzed.
Oh great, now I know how it feels.
So you watch as Core gets hit with this ray, and her whole body just tenses up. I'm gonna let the dice decide on this one. So 1, 2 is Core, 3, 4 is Vashara, and 5, 6 is
Oh, don't you do this to me.
Oriana.
I've
Oh,
been getting hit
my.
with rays this whole time.
I automatically fail them.
Yeah.
I'll die. Die. How do I get out of here?
He rolled either a 3 or a 4. Because I saw it.
So
You're hitting me. Go ahead.
no, I'm hitting Vashara because it was a 3. Vashara, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Um, 17 plus 2, 19.
Yep.
Kiss you.
Alright, same thing again.
Another dex saving throw?
Nope.
No.
That is a 1. That is going towards Core.
Oh no! And you're paralyzed.
Yeah, I automatically fail them.
Well, you automatically fail dexterity saving
Dex
throws.
and strength.
Yeah. Maybe it's Constitution.
I will probably also still fail.
This is a dexterity saving throw,
Auto
Auto
fail.
fail.
which is an auto fail. You are now petrified.
Is
Oh no!
evasion do? Can I evade
No.
anything? I can't do it.
Evasion is essentially a dodge. You can't.
It's
do
an AoE spell. This is not an AoE spell. This is Petrification Ray. You have to make the dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature begins to turn to stone and is restrained. So you watch as
Somebody who's
Core's
currently not there does.
You watch as Core's legs begin to turn to stone. Okay. That is Xantralix's turn.
This says that does it start, or am I actually petrified?
No, you are.
You are now officially
Fail
start.
saving
If your
throw.
next saving throw is a fail, you are petrified.
Well, if I was paralyzed, then wouldn't it automatically be?
Yeah. So on your next turn,
Pretty sure.
on your
You will
next
turn to
turn,
stone.
you will turn to stone.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how this works because I'm actually ticking the boxes on here.
Yes. So right now, you are paralyzed.
But okay.
You are still paralyzed, and it lasts for 1 minute. You can your next
You are not
turn.
fully petrified yet.
Your next turn is at the end of your turn, you're going to make a saving throw of the paralysis. If you succeed on the saving throw of the paralysis, then you go against the petrification. If you fail the paralysis, you fail the petrification, and you will turn to stone. So you need to save against the paralysis. If you save against the paralysis,
And
you have a
that's if
chance.
He doesn't hit me.
Yeah.
Again.
Yes. Al,
Okay.
it is your
Cool.
turn.
I sent you a whisper.
Of course you did.
The answer's gonna depict what he does.
No. Where you are right now. No. I
No, I'm saying. I mean, if he moves, that's not what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Is like,
Yeah.
I be
Yes.
able
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes. Yes.
okay.
Yes.
so I'm going to use my movement to move next to Talia.
Right there.
No,
Next to or
next to
behind?
Talia.
Next to
Right there.
right there. Okay. Double check. Okay.
And I'm going to. Al's gonna pull out his arm blade for the first time, and if anybody's looking at him, they will notice it is not an actual steel. It is made of a kind of crystal-like material, and he's going to cast Conjure Barrage at the beholder.
I'm going to preface with I'm sorry. So as you try to cast a spell and you shoot out your arm blade, it looks like it's coated in crysteel. Talia, Core, Oriana, and Sir Valerian would know this as the same type of crysteel. No. The same type of crysteel that the Gatekeeper Druids had on their staves. Sadly, Al, you are still in the cone. You are just on the edge of the cone. So as you cast this, nothing happens, but the crystalline, the crystalline blade that you have is still shimmering, but the magic that you're trying to cast through it is not happening.
Okay.
Oriana, Core, before you go into full paralysis, Sir Valerian, you're not there, but Talia, you've seen this before. This is what the Gatekeeper Druids had on their staves. It is made of crystalline.
Gatekeeper or the clan druid?
You're talking about like
Sorry, Umak and Vaughn, their
the
staves.
clan druid.
The clan druids. The crystalline. The crystals that were in.
At the top of their staffs.
This is the same material that Al had. does. Al, the spell does not work. You are still in the anti-magic field.
Does that mean anything?
It means it's still magical. She just
It means he's still within the gaze, and I didn't move away far
Oh, no, no,
enough.
no, 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 no,
you
no, no,
can't
no, no,
cast
no,
a
no, no.
spell, but it's not dispelled.
Ian, I love you. That's not what I'm asking.
The
Does
cr-
the fact that it's the same as the druid mean anything to her other than shit we have shit to talk about?
I'm going to talk to you
That's it.
as Talia. Holy shit, if we survive this, we got a lot of shit to talk about. Because I know how Talia acts right now. You're more worried about this big fuck-off beholder. You do see the crystalline blade that Al has now just protrude. But it's like, that's something for later.
on that right
Oh fuck.
Well, I didn't know.
We gotta survive this first.
I
For us to
No, that's why I was like, I am speaking to Talia right now. I know how Talia
About
react.
ready to have a panic attack, right?
Yes. So, Al, the spell does not activate. You are still technically in the cone.
So, since he's technically still in it, he's gonna go use the rest of his movement to move back to Nidhogg.
Okay. Because you still burned the action to cast that spell.
Yeah. I still burned the action, but I still have movement.
Okay. So, did that cast? Is that a spell slot?
Yeah.
Okay. So burn the spell slot, obviously.
Yep.
But then, okay, cool. Yeah, you're good. All right. Moving back to Nidhogg, still in the gaze of Zentralix. We are going to use a legendary action for Zentralix. Talia,
Mm-hmm.
because you're out of the cone now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's behind Drunma.
Yeah,
but it's
look how tall this motherfucker is.
yeah. It doesn't fucking matter. Well, yeah. Physics. I mean, I'm literally right.
Technically-
So technically,
Wouldn't Talia
this
have
this eye,
3/4 cover or something?
it's not it. None of these eyes are attack rolls. They're all saving throws.
Cool.
So technically,
Fine.
if you'd like, this eye stalk is pointed right there, past Drin.
Yeah. All right.
Talia,
Cool.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. Before I roll. Okay, we're fine. Everything is good. Fucking peachy. Oh. Okay. I'm terrified of him. Whoa, dirty 20.
Okay. You're fine. You watch as a gray ray kind of hits you and takes no effect. Drinma's turn. Drinma. 5 feet of movement. She is going to bonus action rage.
Birds!
Right. She is going to attack with the great sword of Tira Maran.
Fuck yeah, she is.
Great weapon master?
21 to fucking hit, hell yeah!
Yeah. Nope. Is a 21 to hit. So we are. Yeah. So that's 10 points of damage plus 2d12 because of the radiance. So, wow, okay. 14 points of damage. That's
What a 4 with 2d12.
she can't technically go reckless now because I didn't make her go reckless, but she will attack as Great Weapon Master. So Drinma is going to do a great weapon master. -5.
It's still an 18.
Just fucking hits. Okay. Great. Alright, so we're at 14 damage. Plus 2d12 of the radiant. Okay.
That's better.
20,
Plus 10.
22, 32 points of damage.
Much more better.
Is better. Much better.
Xantrilix is looking hurt. Legendary action from Xantrilix.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of you. Technically 8. Core, you're 1. Drinma is 2. Talia, you're 3. Mal, 4. Vishara, 5. Oriana, 6. Al, 7. And Nidhogg is 8. Nidhogg is 8. Oriana!
Great.
I need you to make
Something. Oh, Dex.
a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, there it is.
That's right.
Dirty 20.
I really
An
want to see
18
his face
plus
right
2.
now.
I walked in on multiple times.
Okay. So... yeah, no, nothing happens. Okay, it's another Saber Suck. Alright, so that was 2 of its legendary actions. Boop, boop, boop. Top of the round. Vishara. It's your turn.
Okay.
How's Vishara looking right now?
Vishara's okay. She's gonna use a bonus action to chug her last Supreme Healing Potion.
Supreme?
Yep.
Okay.
We're just gonna use the digital for this. Because it is 10d4 plus.
Yeah, because I actually want to confirm this. $26.
46, so plus 20.
Yep.
So 46 points.
Good.
Back.
That's party. That is
Thank God for that. Okay. So that was your bonus action. Action. Okay. Another level 4 guiding bolt.
Okay.
That is a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Which is a 13 plus 9. Can I borrow 2 more d6s, please? Okay. Hmm. 15. 20, 22, 25. Another 30 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Next attack has advantage. Last legendary action. I'm gonna let the dice decide on this one. Talia.
Oh no.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
That's not the bad. It does it in a different way.
Natural 20.
You're fine.
Yep.
No, I don't get hit by the ray. I have anything but 5.
I mean, you get hit by the ray, but nothing happens. Mal, it is your turn.
Yeah, that's right. Mal then Oriana.
How difficult would it be for Mal to push Core 5 feet back?
Pretty hard because you're half of you is stone now. You are literally turning to stone.
What is it, an athletics check?
That is a strength check.
So I just add my strength modifier?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 5, 10, push it right there.
That is 17 plus 5.
22.
Okay. You can push her back 5 feet.
Okay. Sorry, Core.
Yeah. That is an action, though, because you are literally using your action to push.
Yeah. Bonus action, though, you can still make
I
a
don't think I can attack.
Oh no, you have to
because I
use
can
the attack action to
Yeah.
attack.
Well, that's fucking dumb.
attack bonus action.
Huh?
Yeah, you can get out of the column.
I assume that's what you're
a
going to
great
get.
idea.
Good.
I mean, that's fine. I already said I was gonna do it, so
Yeah.
it's done.
You watch as your short sword and...
No! Action surge!
Alright.
I was about to say, I'm not helping you guys in this fight. So,
Action
As
surge,
you-
motherfucker.
Yeah.
as you
Hello.
go into this corner and you watch as the Blade of Truth and your short sword both begin to light up, you're action surging. You have attack.
Hell yeah, you do. You have another full round attack, essentially.
Double
It's
check.
just a full attack.
And she has two. Yeah, she has
but
two
without the
attacks.
bonus
She
action.
has one action, which is 2 attacks per action. So you have 2 attacks. Go ahead.
That is 25 for the
Twen-
first hit.
25 will hit.
17 for the
17
second hit.
does not hit.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
That's the first.
So, quick thing of order. I'm going to assume you're going to attack with a Blade of Truth first. Please specify what blade is attacking first, what blade is attacking second. That's for future reference. I will give you this one. You're attacking with Blade of Truth first because aberrations. But just for future reference, please specify.
Yes, sorry.
You're fine.
11. That's 11. Piercing.
And
I don't know what kind of damage the aberration damage is, but
it's
I think it's just additional.
it's radiant. It's
One is a
2d10 radiant to aberrations.
and another 6.
So 6 damage,
Mm-hmm.
6 additional.
For 2d10?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you roll a 1 and a 5.
Okay. So what's the total?
16 total damage.
Same.
One d8 plus 8 plus 2d10. Equals 16.
So you rolled a 3
Yeah.
Yeah.
plus
So
8.
On her D8, she rolled a 3.
Okay.
So
Plus
11
the additional 6 damage.
would be 16. Okay.
17.
Okay, so yeah.
17 seconds.
17 points of damage.
Okay.
8
Yeah.
3.
I really do roll this bad, internet.
Okay.
It is a bad.
Oriana, it is your turn. You are still restrained.
Yeah, still grappled.
Still grappled.
Okay. Can she use Primal Savagery to try to break out?
No, it is you have to make an athletics or an acrobatics check to break out of the grapple.
Okay. Okay. So we'll try to break out.
Okay. Athletics or acrobatics?
Wait, is it or hold on, wait a fucking second. No, it is not acrobatics.
This
For grapple.
is a
You
layer.
did not let me.
This is a layer action. It is different.
Sorry, I got really fucking pissed there for a second. All right.
This
It's usually
this is a
19
layer.
plus 2.
Yeah. No.
Because it's on the wall. I get
It's
it.
in the wall. Yeah.
It is a layer action. It
So
is different.
Got it.
21.
Sorry. Apologies.
You're fine. 21.
So no longer grappled.
You are no longer grappled.
Cool.
There was literally no fighting chance with strength.
So that was an action. So bonus action. we'll
Yes.
use the tentacle
Again,
again, 'cause why not? 'Cause it's there.
against the shambling mound, it is only a strength check. This is a layer
Okay.
action where it says again by the
I get it now.
monster manual. It's
I was explaining
strength or
my
dex.
upsetness. Do that.
Yeah, you're fine.
That is an 11 plus 7, so that's an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Cool. Cool. Point of cold damage.
How many?
4.
4. Okay. All right. Talia, it is your turn.
Cool. I can't attempt to do that from where I'm at.
You can probably get to 4, though, if that's what you're thinking about.
Doesn't matter, we just fucking do it.
Yeah. So, now that she has realized that along the wall is literally the only place that she can do any sort of magic anything, I can't be right behind her and like attack around her to the right.
No.
No. That's a wall.
I'm thinking big different size difference.
You're going too
Yeah.
literal here.
Asking questions.
What are you doing?
If I attempt to throw a dagger from where I'm at disadvantage, or it has cover.
It has cover.
It's
Wait.
5.
What's the range of the dagger?
20 foot is a short range.
Normal attack roll.
Okay. And she's gonna bring the steel dagger
Okay.
because that comes back. Okay. Yeah. 15 plus 8. So 23.
23 will hit.
Plus 3. 2. Does force versus piercing matter?
No.
Cool. So. 18 points of damage.
Okay. Looking really hurt. Sir Valerian, it is your turn. Still
And
in the void.
I'm ugly crying and hoping to
Hold
die.
on, wait. He still has a bonus action.
Okay.
If you wanted to take it.
yeah, I think I did. Gonna wing her, I mean, it's not hand attack, it's not gonna do much, but wing her other regular returning dagger. Ten. Not complete.
No.
Cool. Alright, go ahead. Sorry, it's hilarious.
Ugly crying
Had to
still.
try.
Yeah, crying still.
Alright, core.
I got nothing I can do.
Order of
It's not
operations.
gonna.
Well,
It's not gonna hit anything with an eye beam.
When you couldn't say your name, though.
Order of operations. Constitution saving throw first. To avoid to get rid of the paralysis.
I thought that was at the end of the movie. Okay.
You can't
Yeah,
move.
touch your dice first.
You can't move, so
Fail.
you're fail. Okay. Core is petrified. You watch as Core turns to stone. It is.
And now it's gonna hit the big right.
Xantrillix's turn.
The one person that can save you is in the abyss.
If it hits me, then I don't crazy.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna leave it to the dice. It's gonna be a story roll here. Drenma 1, Talia 2, Mal 3, Core 4, Vishara 5, and Oriana is gonna be 6. Alright, I'm gonna throw it off the fucking board. Cool. Core.
Oh no!
No. Pick the dice. Umbra, Hot Sauce, Edge Boss, Blood Dice, or Maple.
Umbra.
Umbra.
Umbra?
Probably gonna kill me.
Okay. So you are 4.
Okay.
It is a 6. So the first beam is going to Oriana. Oriana, you need to make another fucking dexterity saving throw.
Here's the title of the video. Dex saves for all.
14.
14.
That is a fail. $60 points of necrotic damage.
No! Fuck.
Alright.
It's okay. She has lots of extra.
Core, pick the d6 again. I'm literally leaving it up to the dice rolls. Because it's got 3 I-beam attacks.
That is so stressful.
Umbra, Hot
Umbra.
Sauce. Umbra
It's
again.
Umbra. It's Umbra,
Umbra.
and he's doing story rolls. Come on.
Alright, 1. That is going to Drinma. Drinma is going to be making a dexterity saving throw, and because she's a fucking barbarian, guess what? It's an advantage!
Mm-hmm.
Hello, hey, no. Doesn't it have one more attack after this? Don't leave. What if she dies?
Drima just failed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, at 11.
Well, yeah, at advantage it was an 11. I was using the fucking actual thing.
Yeah, I saw it pop
Yeah.
up because ADHD.
No, you're fine. Okay, you watch as Drima begins to turn to stone.
Oh no.
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
Core, do it again. What D6?
Umbra?
Umbra.
Just make sure it's not Umbra.
It is a 3, so it's going towards Mal. Mal,
Okay.
you need...
Hey, we got 3 different. That's better than all 3 being the same one.
Mal needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, no!
Oh, yeah.
The one time it's a wisdom saving throw, it's fucking Mal.
Right, okay. Well, that's a -2.
I had to open my mouth.
Yeah, right.
Right fucking here, where's that 20?
Come on, Percy. Come on, Percy! That's... Well, I mean, it's not bad. It was a 17, so...
Mine is 2.
15.
Yeah,
15.
15.
You watch as one of the eye stalks turns to Mal and shoots this very pink ray of energy and hits Mal in the face, and you watch as Mal just falls asleep and crashes to the floor. Mal is asleep.
Like, just sleep, right? Sleep? Okay.
Mal is asleep.
I was just gonna say, immune to charmed and frightened, so I just want to
Yeah,
make sure
no.
it's like a charmed or
No, it is not a charm. She has been put to sleep. She is unconscious.
Sleep.
Al, it's your turn.
This is not...
Oh. Al
Oh.
is gonna use his movement to go stand in front of Vishara.
So
So diagonal
5,
to.
10,
and
15, 20, 25. Put you right there, right in front of Ashara.
Yep, he's going to use Branding Smite
Okay.
on his blunderbuss
All right.
and aim it at the beholder.
Okay.
And he's going to then attack with the blunderbuss.
Make your attack roll.
Come on, Ancient Silver, do me good.
Natural 20. It's time.
Come on, baby.
Natural 20.
No.
No,
It's a,
Natural
I rolled-
1.
close. Natural 2.
that's a misfire. That's a misfire. So as you take out your blunderbuss, guarding
Damn it.
Vishara, you click, you pull the trigger of your blunderbuss, and you watch as the gun itself explodes. You need to spend your action to fix your gun now.
Flash in the pan.
That is your full turn. Or no, misfire is a bonus action to fix, right? Let me double check.
I believe it's an
Misfire, yeah.
action.
Misfire should be a...
Pretty sure it's a bonus action for a misfire. A break, it's an action.
You must
You must spend an action, yeah. So
spend an action.
yeah, you
Yeah, if I remember from campaign 1, every time
Yeah.
every time Percy's gun misfired, it has to be an action.
That is a misfire, so your gun is broken now, and your next action will have to be to fix it.
Hey,
It's gonna be a Tinker Tool check.
Yes,
Yes.
is your misfire score plus the DC. So
finish Al's turn and then I want to say something.
okay.
No, but my turn's over. Can't do anything.
No bonus actions or anything?
Most of his bonus actions are tied to Nidhogg, and Nidhogg is literally on the ground because of the
Okay.
anti-cone field.
Before Core officially went petrified, she would have used Mind Link because she can't talk,
Yes.
But she could have used her mind.
Absolutely, I would allow that.
To directly talk to Oriana.
Oh dear.
Cool, we're all gonna cry. Alright.
Well, listen, the death feels like it's coming. So mine links to Oriana and says, this isn't looking real good for me right now. I saw that you were held back there. I'm glad it's looking better for you, and just keep these people alive. Give our son a hug and a kiss for me. I think this might be my last fight. At least I got to use my lightning staff one more time. I love you.
Don't count yourself out just yet, dear.
If I could give you the peace sign, I would. Seriously. So.
Alright, Xantrix will use a legendary action. Go ahead, Core. Pick the d6.
Umbra.
Oriana.
Huh?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. 16 plus 5.
21. You're good. Alright. It is Drinma's turn. Drinma needs to make... Fuck. She needs to make a saving throw. 18. She can still see it. So it is at advantage. Drinma! Come on!
Come on, Drinma. Come on, Drinma.
That's a 4.
No!
Oh! Drinma is now gonna be done.
There you go.
Yes!
Yes. 19.
Just
Fuck yes.
fucking saves. Drimma is no longer petrified. However, that is her full turn. Because it isn't. That is her full turn.
Yeah.
Legendary action for Xantrix. Core, go ahead.
Oh.
Umbra hasn't killed me yet. Oh, it's gonna.
5. Vishara. Technically, it is now Al. Al, because you are blocking Vishara. You are being guard. Al, this is going to be on you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
10.
That is a major fail.
All of my dice are failing me tonight.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Okay.
Ooh, I haven't had the breakdown yet, guys.
Yikes.
You take 37 points of force damage.
Ouch.
Did that put you at 0?
Nope.
Okay. You watch as this very dark green energy shoots out from this eye and hits you. And you feel almost what feels like death go through your body. And this force that just pushes... The beam hits you in your chest and you feel this force almost come out from your back. You're still fine, but you did take some damage. That was 2 legendary actions. Top of the round, Bashar, it's your turn.
Okay. 3rd level guiding bolt.
Okay.
Come on, fire dice.
Okay.
Is it 10 plus 9? That is a 19 to hit.
That hits. Go on.
Mm-hmm. Roll your dice.
I need another d6.
How many?
1. I did 3rd level, so mistake. Okay. 18. 20.
I don't like that he just moved
20.
it back to him.
24 points of radiant damage.
The killing blow is yours.
She's sending that guiding bolt right into its fucking eyeball.
Okay. As you send that guiding bolt into its eye, you watch as all the eye stalks start to wither, and Xantrux begins to scream.
Serves you right, piece of shit.
Sir Valerian, you hear a very, very soothing voice call out to you in the darkness. Not yet. We still have work to do. Go protect them. And before you can even try to muster a response, you all watch as Sir Valerian reappears, and Nidhogg has life again.
I'm on my knees, still holding the amulet, and still have tears down my face.
And Alice just like, buddy! And just runs over and wraps his arm around Nidhogg.
Talia sees and hears nothing and is sprinting at Core with the Alchemist Medicine Maker in her hand.
Okay. Cora is still petrified.
Which is currently set to greater restoration.
Okay.
And since it's a spell that's in a potion form, I'm assuming I just pour it over her and it would do what it needs to do.
Yes.
Cool. So that is what is currently happening.
Okay. Cor, you, while petrified, you lost sense of everything. Mm-hmm. But you slowly start to feel what feels like liquid on your head, and you're slowly starting to get the feeling back in your fingers, your legs, your feet, your body, and everything, and you see a little gnome standing before you.
Currently sobbing her out.
Core will drop down to her knees and say, "That was the scariest thing that has ever happened to me. Thank you for saving."
Oriana's literally gonna run over and just pull Core up and just give her the biggest kiss. Told you weren't done yet.
This staff likes me too much. Wants me to stick around.
I like you too much.
From over in the corner, you hear sniffling, and
Sorry, hold on.
yeah, you're fine.
Alright,
You hear, I hope, who needs help? Who can I help? And Whatever you did is bloody brilliant.
He's
I
dead.
think Mal's the
Did
only
it
one
dead.
who needs help at this point.
Who, me?
When
Mal.
Mal.
She's still fast asleep.
She completely just cut out for me.
Anna, unmute. Anna, unmute. There you go.
Sorry, the dogs were still barking.
Yeah, you're fine.
They're okay. They're a little more quiet now. She's unconscious. Like, she looks like she's in a sleep
Yeah,
state.
she's in a sleep state.
She's right within the door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm not fucking everything over. Then Talia just gotta reach over and like shake her shoulder and see if she can actually wake her up.
Okay. She slowly starts to wake up.
And sees a sobbing, tear-stained, gnome face about this far from hers. You okay?
What happened? What happened? And she'll look over and obviously see the dead beholder on the ground and angrily get up and go kick it.
Stab
in
it.
the eyeball.
Yeah, it's okay.
Actually, Tor would go kick it.
Oh,
You're just making out with something.
But
uh,
little Tor spice.
I would like to try to find my rifle. Seeing that everyone seems to be okay, just consoling each other.
It's right at your feet. It is right at
Oh,
your
right
feet.
where I appeared.
Yeah.
Al's gonna, now that Al knows that Needhog is safe, you know, he's gonna put his crystalline dagger or sword arm blade away, get out his tinker toys, and go to fix his misfired blunderbuss.
Make a tinker check, please.
I rolled a 10 plus 10 for 20.
The pin itself is what caused the misfire. So with your tinker toys, you rescrew the pin, take out the blasting agent, the powder, and refix it. The gun is back to working.
Holster it. Better.
I'm quite surprised. I left a perfectly good firearm laying on the ground and you didn't pick it up.
Attractive, Valerian.
Happened while you were disappeared.
a lot of bullshit happened. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, I gathered that. That's the second time I've been sent away. I'm just glad that I came back. I thought this one was the one.
Can Mal inspect the beholder? I don't know what she's looking for. I don't know. Anything? Does she sense anything from this fucker?
Yeah. Make an investigation check.
Like, Natural one.
Okay. As you're inspecting this
Did you
beholder,
misplace it?
as you're inspecting this beholder and trying to like understand what it did and try to make logical sense of it, you all hear this very low laugh.
Out loud?
All of you hear it. It is echoing the room. It is not in your heads.
Thank you. Important questions in this campaign.
Well, looks like those stupid dreaming duck did bring me what I need. And what you didn't see before, in the center of the room, hidden due to the magical effects of the beholder, appears the dimensional seal. And coming out from this dimensional seal, what looks like a humanoid, wearing very dark black armor, but is wrapped in tentacles, with a shield that is what looks like is made of skins of the illithid. A human figure with long, very long blonde hair, dark eyes, no colors in his iris, steps out of the dimensional seal. Do you know how long I've waited for you, Genasis?
Was that word pluralized?
Yeah, that word is pluralized. Well then.
Does Mal recognize the voice?
No.
Does Talia recognize the message from the dream?
No.
Cool.
Well then.
That's great.
Are you ready to help me bring back my people to this world? And as he says that, you watch as his left arm begins to be coated in a black vicus, an ichor, and turn into a sword. Are you ready, my sacrifices? And as we're going to end tonight's episode.
Yep, there it is. There it is.
Yep.
Kaylee looks like she's about ready to fucking murder you, Brian.
There's so many emotions happening right now.
Oh shit.
You read in the journal that the eye is a pen.
Oh shit, we did.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
Just had to clarify that. I know people watching that would know that. Just had to clarify that part. So, this is where we're going to end tonight's episode because as you already see on the faces of my esteemed party, this is going to be a long decompress and aftercare. So, we love you. Please be respectful to each other. I swear to God, do that. And we will see you next episode. We love you. I cannot wait to see what happens next because I love this dungeon crawl so much. They don't. Totally fine.
And next episode is episode 50.
And next episode is episode 50, baby! Yeah! So we will see you on
It
our...
always happens on big episodes.
We will see you on our next big milestone of episode 50. We love you, and definitely check our link tree if you're listening on the podcast form. Share, comment, subscribe. Let us know if you're enjoying it, or me as a DM, what I'm doing wrong, because that's a thing in the D&D world. Totally understandable. We love you, and we'll see you next episode. Bye, guys.